6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. That's all I really got. Aha, gozaimasu! How are you, nerds? Why am I all zoomed out? There we go. That's a bit better. That's a better sized bomba. Gay. Something smells like burning lithium-ion batteries. How are you doing, chat? Pacific Rim the First. I got up and I shipped a package. And then I realized that my blood pressure was so bad that I couldn't stand up anymore. And then I went back to bed. And then someone force-fed me a Philly cheesesteak, and it fixed the problem. And so here I am. How are you? How are you? All right, we got to build more of the G-check yourself. I couldn't feel my arms the entire time and was cold, so I'm assuming I had no blood pressure. I still haven't bought a blood pressure cuff because I figured if I can't see it, it can't hurt me. I have been resisting the urge to say that in front of Roomba, though, because I think he might disagree with me. You should just stare at your PC for another night. Look into my eyes and remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Feed the Bomba your pennies. Give me copper poisoning. Nom, 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 nom. There's a bunch of hands on this. But none of them are these hands. And we've got E. 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 EPC. We all know that the peak of 2000s portable technology was the EPC. It goes E. Chat, what comes after 6 in the alphabet? Was it GD Win or whatever? Makes a little clamshell gaming computer that I actually really like. Like, my inner grew up in the 2000s, loves that tiny ass little fucking Steam Deck that's a laptop instead of a Steam Deck. I have a strong sense of, ooh, small. Help, I'm stupid. Ergos look atrocious? The fuck is an ergo? Oh, the ergonomics. Oh yeah, it's almost certainly atrocious. Hold on, let me see if I can see this. Yeah, there we go. The Win Mini. There we go. That's what I desire to show you. I don't want to buy it on Google. I want to go to their fucking goddamn piece of shit cunt-looking website. There I go. Now I can shove it in your face hole. Look at this stupid thing. Look at this stupid thing. It looks stupid. Yeah, it probably sucks to use though. Oh, they got rid of the part that was good. Is it used to have like a full-sized Ethernet port? Which was like, oh my god, I could use that for like, I don't know, work. Alright, Hiroshi penis. I like that it still has the nipples. The Steam button looks fucking funny though. Man, now I kind of want to buy like a half-broken Steam, what do you call it? LCD and see if I can make one. Keep its nipples. We love rubbing Gaben's nipples, apparently. Everyone has since forgotten that he used to be the master of DRM, and so now we only say good things about him. H. Oh, I need another G piece. So I need H, C, and V2. This thing has so much clear blue plastic. I mean, it's hard not to when every other company is busy doing all of the worst things they can imagine. I like to imagine... Okay, cool. It fell straight down. I like to imagine that they've learned their lesson and that's why they've stopped. But I never know for sure. I'm not gonna lie, this dorky little robot's really growing on me. I think I like it for the same reason I like gyms, and that it just looks a little stupid. It's just the little brother that Turn A never knew it had, right? Ooh, small problem. You can't build both. They don't give you enough PC runners.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
Man, I like building both and pretending that I'm going to have an opinion. Man, I keep forgetting to buy new plastic spudgers. I'm sure iFixit can sell me a monthly subscription where they ship me one spudger a month for $29.99. It's how you win in the marketplace of ideas. I also need to get an X-Acto knife refill because I only have like 2 blades left. Granted, I haven't bought a new case of knives in a long time, so. Everyone wants like a shotgun, but I feel like I could stop a home intruder with a craft knife. Yeah, I feel like Ariel shares a lot of design with G-Self, just its softer proportions. I also feel like its eye proportion, like its face looks very Ariel, even if the V-fin is all fucked. But as a turn A enjoyer, I feel like I'm not allowed to say anything about fucked V-fins. Okay, we don't have to play Final Fantasy XIV today. I got 5 more clears with one of the members of the Static while constantly joking that we're holding each other's hands. So we can go right into CastleMAYnia. I feel like if I were to read/watch a super long shonen, it wouldn't be Bleach, it would be One Plus. Did they work on Turn A? What did they do on Turn A? Because I know most of the mech design was by Sid Mead. Oh my god, you tiny little fuck. Oh, there you go. I love Holy Penis. Regale me with the other thing he's done. I desire to hide this information in my brain instead of anything useful for progressing a career. Man, I wanted to hear Beardo nerd out because it makes him attractive. Instead, he's just gonna link me stuff and make me read. Okay, well, I love that art, though. That's pretty good. Oh, cinnamon roll. So, I did have a long thought today. It hurt, as usual. I forgot to get H1. H. It's another light blue. What the fuck? Hold on, missing runner. Did I throw it out last night thinking it was empty? Threw out H2, but H2 is empty. The hell? Alright, guess we'll do one at a time and see if I find the fucking thing. E. V1. 2000. That's not 2000 Roomba, that's G. A1. Steak sauce. Two U's. W1, W2. Oh my god, there it is. Sorry, I got concerned that I somehow was missing an entire doohick. So there I was, driving to ship a package to Beardo, as you do on a regular Saturday. And I started in my brain writing another YouTube video instead of finishing the other 7. And it was Gundam themed. G Gundam is amazing. I love G Gundam dearly. It's the only one that Tomy knows wrong about. But I think I discovered why Zeta is a bit more dead to me. G Gundam is dubbed. What are you talking about? It has one of the best 90s dubs of all time. My left sock, no! Oh, you're talking about where Kangiska and Beat? Well, we're gonna be watching it in the Discord here soon. Starting next Tuesday, we're gonna watch the recap movies. But I think part of it is that I think a lot of the post-war blues and trying to like figure out what it's like to grow up after having been a child in a war zone that I liked from Zeta, I feel like Gundam X did better. Because Jamil is just like, what if Amuro was Quattro? And it's a much more well-rounded take on a lot of it than anything that Zeta is trying to say in between Space Wizards Make Space depressing. It doesn't like super have like the arms race half of it, and it doesn't have like the previous government being bad, but it does have both governments being terrible and having both of them widely lost a lot in the war. Even the space, you know, people are set back a long time by having, you know, engaged in warfare for too much. And so I just feel like Gundam X has a lot of what I liked from Zeta, but better. And I think that's probably what soured me on my second watching of Zeta. I guess technically my third. My second watching in a long time. I mean, it doesn't fridge a lesbian and then make them a straight, so it's slightly better. The romance isn't the most compelling, no. I also like its depiction of new types as random people that have widely one skill. They're not like all space wizards. They have like these one random skills they can do, and they keep assigning the word. Like the joke is they keep calling everyone who has a special skill a new type, and new types are widely a social construct then. That's the whole thing that like Dome is saying at the end. He's like, there's not really new types. There's just these occasional people that have like a weird ESP ability, and you keep lumping them all together. Which makes sense because that's also the villain's thing too. Because like Tifa's new type powers are different than What's-Her-Face's who was with Jamil, and Jamil's new type powers are different than the twins, and so on and so forth. And a lot of this is just to say that Jamil is a better version of Quattro Vagina than Quattro Vagina is.
I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Kyrus, yeah. He's a cyber new type specifically. Why do you have a monster can collection at all? Why do you collect trash? All energy drinks are worse than just a can of Pepsi and some methamphetamines.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
Some Ritalin and some Pepsi. Why are you collecting cans of Monster Energy? They thought it looked cool. I don't know. My parents told me to only collect things that I could later sell for billions of dollars, like Pokemon cards and Beanie Babies and Babe Ruths. Oh man, I remember Virus. Babe Ruth's, like the candy bar. Believe it or not, they're named after a baseball player who was kind of chunky. I do. I do remember Virus. It's old enough that I used to drink it. The unemployed Foyd. Fucking same, bestie. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. My autism's happening. I need to watch a funny. We need to watch a funny real quick. Where did he go? No! Why is it so hard to find? Hopefully I liked it. Hopefully I liked it. Nope, not that. There he is. Alright, I feel better now. That was everything I wanted it to be. Ah, the healing power of E. Sometimes I feel like the child version of me that like laughed and clapped at pretty colors on the television never really grew up. Now they just want it to be a meme. I'm like, that's funny. W's. This A-Runner has so many things we're not using that's from the less detailed version before the Gundam base. Because, like, look, we have the entire head. What's the music that's playing? Random tracker music from the 90s. It's all from crack gens and key gens, because I figured if they hit me up for a copyright strike, the irony would be palpable. Like, it helps that it's also somewhat good music, but I originally picked it specifically for the copyright irony. I mean, I'm willing to bet it is. I wrote an entire book that's in college campuses about how penis pictures go back way farther, how dick pics are. I called it the fabulous history of the phallus photo, but go back way farther than we think, and a lot of cave drawings are in fact just guys drawing their penises and then telling you where to find them. Yeah, most of it's Amiga core, so it's gonna sound like something you'd hear in the 90s for a Vigia gamer. And so, like, you don't have to convince me that random cave drawings may not be religious. I studied ancient cave penises. False! There's no way what? There's yes way. I'm doing all right. Yeah, like a lot of Pompeii restrooms that were preserved literally just have people talking about where to find each other to go fuck. I just assume that my YouTube channel will be deleted one day, and that's why I probably shouldn't, like... I probably shouldn't stream on it. I should probably only make the content. Obviously, I should take you guys with me for making a short that I've been wanting to make for a few days. It was just going to be me T-posing while floating through space. Before going, I don't know who needs to hear this today, but don't inject drugs you can buy off of the TikTok shop. It's probably bad for you. And I'll just kind of keep floating until I float off screen. Listen, I need to get the hyper autism and finish my script on the word gooner. Yeah, did someone on Twitter tell you that who also only has like 34 consecutive viewers? That's my favorite thing about people offering me streaming advice on Twitter, is that half of them have the same amount of fucking like viewers as I do, and they're like, in order to be successful at streaming, you have to sniff the farts of all the rats on the ground. Don't talk politics. Bitch, tell me you're a generic straight white woman faster. Roomba was making fun of people who claim to give you good advice on streaming on Twitter/X. And talking shit about people who do peptides. No, Ferret, you don't understand. If we all do the exact same things, we could all be famous. We just all have to act like Shoto. Shogo? Whatever. I only open X about every 3 to 4 days to watch one person's descent into madness. Fair, are you telling me that random people on TikTok might lie to me? You would never suggest that. I think my favorite TikTok was actually someone trying to recruit a static for Final Fantasy XIV on it. That shit was funny. He's like, I'm not having any luck in Discord or anything, so fuck it. I'm making a TikTok video. We need a melee at these times. And he got one. I don't know if he's good, but he got one. We found our 8th, so we're ending stream. Tomorrow ought to be interesting. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow is maybe raid day, but probably not. Movie nights are on Tuesday nights. The problem is everyone but one person has cleared this week. There's no new raid tiers after it. So everyone's trying to figure out what the future holds, but like me and 3 other people are like, I don't know if the future holds us. We're just kind of sitting there. Because right now I feel like my ideal thing is we do a Tuesday reclear and I have Wednesdays off so I can go play Gundam. And the question gets to kind of become how well people take certain bits of information, right? Because if I'm asked, like, why, my remarkable response is unfortunately going to be, well, I was displeased with my speed this tier. And so if you guys want to do ultimates, I'm going to expect some people to step up their game. You know, all the other decals on this have been pretty good. These hand ones kind of upset me. The fuck is a nitro tacky? That sounds like a pickup I'd get in Crash Bandicoot. It's leg time! Probably, I mean, maybe. I can't have hot things, remember? They kill me. Yo! This is charged enough that I can reset it like I want to. You go, Android phone. You shoot yourself. Yeah, I'm allergic to capsaicin. I can't have spicy things. I will puff up and die. I had to EpiPen myself in the face, like, literally last week because someone put peppers on my sandwich when I asked them not to. I mean, it's supposed to be a Philly cheesesteak. It was not a Subway employee. Oh my god, my last interaction with a Subway employee was wild. Like, I was checking out. And they were literally like, all right, please tap your card. Do not add a tip. They do not give it to us. And I was like, whoa, what? It was like just part of their checkout speech. And I haven't gone back since. Got the sandwich from a local shop. I'm uncertain as to why that's an important detail. Listen, just because I get a Philly cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's on the regular does not mean that's the only place. We have 2 other local to me branches, one of which is terrible and the other which is pretty fucking good. Oddly enough, it's the stoner one that's kind of terrible. Which reminds me, I saw a very strange piece of pornography last night that's apparently an entire normal genre that I was unaware of. Is it Time Stop? I don't know what its name is. No, this is probably not that bizarre. The entire genre is very high boy failure. I fucking wish. Listen, I tried to bounce on it last night and my heart tried to stop and then I died. Can I post it in Discord? I don't know where the fuck it is. I saw it in passing, I didn't save it. But I about threw up because I can't stand the taste of marijuana. So the idea that they were just like chugging fucking bong rips back to back while boating just hurt me. I don't like stoners. I don't care if you're stoner, but your culture infuriates me. But yeah, apparently the entire genre revolves around very stoned guys' penises being really sensitive or some shit. I don't know, man. I just work here. I just have to accept that Bud and I are not made for each other. I want us to be, but we're not. I need to buy new gloves. My old ones have become crusty and stinky. They're covered in the Roomba stink. I can tell you why that is, Beardo, and it's not even because it's of marijuana. It's because you learn to fucking relax. I mean, if you really want to talk about Grindr, you can talk about Grindr. We can dig into the sandwich that is my reaction yesterday if you really want to. I was just dropping it for everyone's sanity. Yeah, they want that in between there. Okay. That doesn't feel right. It cannot extend upwards. Okay, why is it... Oh, it's upside down, Roomba. You're not very smart. Well, no, it can't be upside down. Can it? Supposed to be like that. Yeah, it's still early enough after feeding them veggies. They'll be a little more active for a little bit. There we go. That's how that's supposed to line up. See you, Residries. It's a weird little detail for it to be hidden like up here on the back of the knee. So I've had a few different takes on meatloaf, and I do not like many of them. One of them was bland as shit, and the other one was just soggy in a way that made my autism upset. Bitman. Sorry, I just remembered that I watched Bitman yesterday. We're going to watch Batman 2, Batman Harder next week. And something smells funny, and I can't quite pin down what it is. It no longer smells like burning ion batteries, but something smells like mildewy. I mean, it could be. My neighbors have completely leveled the entire fucking everything. Their entire backyard is like completely rearranged. There's a good chance it's gonna knock my fence over. Fuck it, burn my house down, kill me. I don't want to be here anymore. Hello. Whoops. Getting my phone ready. Yeah, we could do a walkthrough of my trash pile. Woo, trash pile. Still feel like I have to do the girl failure stream. Everyone's into failures these days, so what if I look like a stinky failure? Why did we just say curry? Where the fuck did my hobby knife go? Nice. Well, that's the fun part. If you get a heart problem so you can't feel your limbs as well, it doesn't hurt as much. That's my superpower, Cap. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. I need PCO 208. I wonder what I use PCO 1 for. I guess it's probably just for all these weird doodle blips for assault mode. Whatever an assault mode is. It gets to grow blue fairy wings everywhere. Oh my god, Milo pulled a macaron today and fell asleep in his hay bowl. It was very cute. There should be, if nothing else. I'd go back and replay that game just to fight Waffle House. Rivers, what the fuck is an Aki Man? Yeah, apparently he did the mech designs for G-Reco. Whatever an Aki Man did. Apparently the Aki Man also worked on Turn A Gundam. I don't know what he did since Sid Mead famously made the mobile suits, but... Euro found this information out earlier. I mean, I don't know if Sid Mead did all of the mobile suits, so he might have done some of them. I'm assuming he's related to the fighting half of Capcom. And like not the half that I would have any idea about. My lad! My cinnamon roll! Man, I wish I could be so cool as to be a 15-year-old in an anime. I would have emotional development, finally. And I'd have to get emotionally better from my emotional trauma because that's part of the plot. Using too much of my brain power, applying decals again. Send help. Man, this just makes me wish there was a really good real grade or master grade of this. That's one thing. That's one thing that I thought was really good about the 00 real grades, despite the fact that they were the unibody ones and are kind of frag grenade-y, is they did really good, like, glass over hollow decal sections and looked real slick. As did my master grade Virtue. I mean, the good news is you have all month to sort that out. What was I doing now? I need F. Also need some A though, so we'll get some A. Yo, some A! I'm so proud of you, Beardo, for trying to be better. That's so attractive. Hot wafer, that's attractive. Obviously, that's the OnlyFans I should, like, open up, is just the ability for you to submit stories, and I can be like, what a good boy. What a good boy! Oh my god! What's wrong, Squuggins? What's wrong, Squuggins? Did you want to hydrate? Are you hydrating with Pepsi? Are you Pepsi maxing? I did see a funny snake video today. It's gonna end badly, but it was cute at the immediate moment. It will only end in depression though. It also shows that they're kind of a bad snake parent. So the person had this tiny albino snake. It wasn't the snake that hates Multiplier. This is a different snake. They had a snake, but they got it a feed rat, and instead of giving them a dead feed rat, they gave it a live feed rat, which is already a terrible idea. But the thing is the rat was obviously too big for the snake to eat. So the rat's just chilling. It's been there for like 2 weeks, and he's just chilling. You saw me earlier? Define earlier. Probably. Rats are omnivorous. And NanoStream? Yeah, I guess about 20 hours ago counts as earlier. But the immediate video of it drinking water next to the snake was cute. Nothing good's gonna happen afterwards.
Don't be afraid.
One of them's going to kill the other one. But it was cute in the moment. I mean, you generally shouldn't live feed rats to snakes in general, is my understanding, because they'll get hurt and they can get hurt in general. Because rats can and will fight back. And so if you don't want your precious pet to get hurt, you feed them a dead rat. I don't like it. Rats are precious, but I understand food. And he wasn't a small rat either. He was a pretty big lad. As someone who used to raise silky rats. Yeah, guys who like to watch the apex predator eat have always really skeeved me. That's just like maximum red flags. Like anyone who owns a predator and wants to watch it be a predator should be investigated. I agree. That's some like a mega burns ants on the sidewalk vibe.
Don't be afraid.
Beardy loves a sock. I haven't. That sounds precious. Lizards are neat. I do like lizards. I mean, I used to raise anoles and chameleons. They're small lizards. When I was in school, a teacher had a salamander with a wicked fucking setup in school. Like, as a kid, I didn't appreciate, like, how good of a setup that fucking salamander had, but now that I'm an adult, I'm like, holy fuck. He's named Percy! That's a great lizard name. That's a great lizard name. Where's Percy? I desire to see Percy. Posted the short. Oh, you put it there. I was looking in Discord, sorry. All right, chat, we're gonna watch Percy real quick. Oh my god, look at him! He does love his sock. What a bean! That's his sock! That's his sock! Oh, him giving the side eye. Oh, the beardo face. Wait, hold on, I like that. Look at him go. I like how zoomy he is. He's so zoomy. Look at him go. I need to stop watching this. I'm going to accidentally adopt a fucking bearded dragon. I don't think Xanon would like it if I came home and I'm like, look! This is Bartholomew the Bearded Dragon! He'd be like, what the actual fuck, Roomba? And I would name him Bartholomew, by the way. I feel like that's a distinguished name for a distinguished lizard. Oh my god, this leg has a smiley face. Man, Draxus isn't gonna believe that I said a good thing about reptiles today. They always miss their most affirmation moments. And this is chat why you should never miss a Roomba stream. Look, it has a smiley face. Sebastian? Sebastian's a pretty good lizard name as well. I just like alliteration, so I could call him Bartholomew the Bearded. The Beardy. Sebastian the Salamander is a pretty bitchin' name, though. I don't know what that means. It's a very pretty kit, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I picked some shockingly fun kits recently. Just a Cannon was fun. This was fun. What was the other high grade I picked before this that I've already forgotten? I didn't get either such autism. I got the my skin feels weird today autism. Jeggin Camo pissed me off. I feel like that couldn't have been it. I thought I did one thing after Jeggin Camo. Oh well. Can't be that important. We have C, E, A, and F. A single F. I'm glad we have collective amnesia, chat. 18 and 19. What'd I forget? I don't know. I did a high grade before Just a Cannon, and I don't remember what it was. Hi, old man fart. Just wait until King Taco realizes that he missed pants today, though. Ah, skill issue. Fuck is the 12 billion yen incident? Do I even want to know? Involves Kennedy. There's no way that anything they're saying is something I want to know. Oh yeah! Recycled Grandpappy! I'm glad you saw your beloved pants. I could have swore I did a high grade between them, but maybe it was Camo Jagan pissing me off. And I really need to get up the energy to set up that one Gundam shelf. That could be part of the... What am I thinking? Nope, there goes my brain. It could be part of the girl failure cleaning stream. Gotta put a bunch of kits up. I feel like I'd just set up a fucking, like, camera at the shelf, and then you'd have to occasionally see my fat ass. Gotta break the illusion that I'm actually an attractive pink cat person. I'll have to remember to wear my Slowpoke onesie. Despite seeing my double chin, Bandito, would you still crank it to me? Would be my honor. Perfect. Thank you for preserving my ego. Can you chill the fuck out, Kennedy? What are you doing? I don't know why we have to spam the chat with something completely irrelevant. Cricket, you're good. Thank you, Buttercup. You'll watch? Oh. Oh, you got company there, Buttercup. I don't know if that's a good thing. Sometimes cranking, it's like a fortress of solitude kind of thing. Just don't tap on the glass, no. That girl with braces from fucking Finding Nemo, just over there. Yeah, you gotta cook up the strongest nut, obviously. Gonna press eyes real big like an owl into the grass. That's some wild fucking lore there, Rivers. No, I don't think that was my fault. I think that's only ever happened once. Was it fun at least? Because all I hear from that is that sounds like a lot of work. It was until her brother walked in. Ah! He can stand in the corner too. It's okay. Maybe he and the guy standing in the corner can give a little lefty-righty action. People really just be doing things. I just love that me, the former sex worker, wouldn't know how to set that up if I wanted to. Like, people would be like trying to do things, be like, whatever, bedroom's over there. And they're like, no, 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 you should supervise. And be like, no, thanks, I'm good. That's a wild fucking setup on that. All right, we got to finish this leg and then I got to stop. My tummy's doing that thing. My bottom of my ribs are doing that thing where they feel like they're bruising. Man, this is a really nice looking kit. I'm not gonna lie. I know I keep saying it like a broken record, but like, I like how it looks. It's a little busy, and that sure popped the fuck off. I think I'm just a sucker for all these little blue windows. Blue cockpiece. Alright. Guess it's time to stretch and then do some CastleMAYnia shit. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of backpack to build. So tomorrow we'll be building the last leg, but then we have to build the giant fuck-off backpack, which is like half the manual. It's giving me Seed vibes, I'm not gonna lie. This is like if Gundam Ariel and something from Seed had a child. No, it's CastleMAYnia for the month of May. Get it right, you bannable shit. Well, do they feel seed-like though? That's the real question. Oh, wait, I want the big fuck-off gun one. That sounds dope, because I think the wings I have are the space one. Are the combined ones? So I have the big fuck-off gun somewhere? I have to look it up now. Let's see here. Gundam G Self. Show me its nonsense. There it is with its small blue pauldrons. You know, the small blue pauldrons don't look as bad as I was giving them credit for. It doesn't look all that different in the anime either, oddly enough. All right, we got to look at the assault pack. Why is it red? Jesus fucking Christ. That's kind of like giving me GPO 3 style things. That's kind of wild, Rivers, I'm not gonna lie. Atmosphere pack. It just gets a little wing unit that looks very early strike. High torque. What is this high torque thing? Hold on, I gotta show you guys these things. Look at this fucking idiot. That's fucking hilarious. It really is. So yeah, so I've been looking at all of them. So we have like the assault pack, which is giving me kind of GPO 3 but smaller vibes. The atmosphere pack is very like original strike. Man, I've never had... You know what? I'm going to stop that sentence before I get myself in trouble. This is the thing that I have. Has all of its floaty bullshits. Wow, fuck that guy. Whoa, it's purple! And it has mirrors, so it can show you that you look like a neckbeard. That's its secret. Space pack. Sure, just get some thrusters. Okay, I'm sorry. That's giving kind of heavy aerial rebuild vibes, by the way. The self-tricky pack. Now we're pink, I'm sure. Oh my god, there's Gundams in G-Rekka with normal fucking V-fins? Alright, hold on. I just gotta look at the bullshit, obviously. What the fuck is this thing? It's a booty. It's all booty. Oh, that's where the knife legs comes from. I like knife legs. They're cute. I like their knife legs. What the fuck is this thing? This looks like something I'd expect to see in Toy Story. We have triangle. Ask the gym? Well, he's precious. Terrible, but precious. This is whatever a G Arcane is. No one likes G-Reco. None of its mobile suits have pages. Whoa! It's an anus! Gundam G Lucifer. What a fucking name. Zagaki! It's beautiful. He has grappling pelvis bones. Look at the Jigaki, though. Does it really? Is it after some other massive event caused a timeline reset? Well, there you go. That's fucking funny. Mac Knife is great. I love Mac Knife. I love getting its legs in Gundam Breaker and putting it on things. Well, there we go. Obviously, it's gonna be good, though. We just talked about the fact that Turn A is so good. There's no way this can't be good, too. Obviously. Yeah, that's what Twitch chat was telling me, Kennedy. Are you going to tell me that they're going to find Zaku's buried in the ground yet again? For the Zaku is eternal?
In an era long past,
I'm going to piss and get a squirt.
Local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible, due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship. However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elisabetta. Matthias's grief was profound, and he became bedridden. A year has passed since then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the Church is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters, it has forbidden unauthorized battles. Leon wants permission to sortie, but the Church has no intention of granting it. One night, Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest.
Alright, I'm back. I come bearing my Hencho El Mexico squirt.
Has been kidnapped realizes that he must
Draxus, you missed me saying nice and cute things unprompted about pet lizards.
The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend is about to begin.
Yeah, we also watched a cute video about a bearded dragon who loves his sock. But that was already brought up after I said nice things about pet lizards. Yeah, he does! The Soul Mysteries Lab. All right, moving on here. Well, that's what started the conversation. Is I saw a video that at the moment was cute, but I knew was bad snake parenting. Because someone was trying to live feed a snake, and they fed it a rat that was too big for it. And so the rat was just chilling in the cage, and they were drinking water together. I'm like, that looks cute, but that's gonna end terribly. That's some animal abuse kind of bad. Let's talk about the fact that I used to raise anoles and chameleons, and that I wouldn't mind raising like salamanders or beardos. Man, having the elemental whips is fucking nice. Yes. As someone who used to raise rats when they don't want to do something are very feisty. And they're not technically vegetarians. They will absolutely fuck up and eat a snake if they're forced to. Because that's the other part. Is that guy's not about to take the rat out of the cage and feed it, so that's gonna make a hungry rat, which is not gonna end well. Oh, right. I have to fall from there. But yes, then I just talked about the actual kinds of lizards I like and used to raise and or would raise again. Or for the first time. I was being lizard positive for once. Salamanders are neat. When I was in 4th grade, oh, that was my Japanese teacher. 4th grade, she had a salamander set up in the classroom, and it was like, it wasn't like a bad elementary pet, because she made sure it was properly taken care of and wasn't fucked with, and it had a huge fucking setup with all the water and the humidifiers and things, and he was a cool fucker. Yes, Chameleons are a pain in the ass, and they will just look at you and then just die. That's not doing anything. It is making contact, but it's not doing anything. No, if they when they're stressed, they're just like, fuck it, I die. Oh. I can't do this puzzle yet. Got it. I should really go the other way for reasons. Oh, I've talked about the fact that a friend of mine had a green iguana, and it will. As the person who had to watch it every time they went on their like 8-month vacation, and had to take care of it. A, it was an asshole, but B, it does not given the environment it needed. And it was a very unpleasant time for everyone involved. Alright, so I have to go to the second floor for the two things I'm looking for. Good night, I guess. I don't know why we're calling me princess. That seems sussy. It's like Zomboy having the pet turtle. They're like, Zomboy has a pet turtle that they inherited from a family member. Well, tortoise, actually. Alright, where the fuck am I here? Alright, so... there's several different things I want to do here. Okay. Save rooms. Ah. You did the golem. Okay, we're gonna head out here and go right then. I mean, I have a controversial opinion that, like, most exotic pets probably shouldn't. Just because the ability to provide to provide a good quality of life for them is, especially in the American economies, out of reach. Like, just in vet care alone, but also, like, things they need to, like, be fulfilled and stuff like that. And really, it's just kind of one of those situations where, more often than not, if you like those kinds of animals, you should be working at a zoo or something. The place that does my guinea pigs can do lizards. Can/does lizards. I'm over here now. Yeah, if I were to get a lizard, I'd get a beardy. Beardies are cute. I like their energy. I like that they get the zoomies. It makes me feel like that expresses happiness in a way that I understand. I know that seems probably like a really stupid metric for me to, like, want animals on, is based on how I can understand if they're happy or not, but I'm a stupid person, so I guess it works. Also, if I'm warm, they'll probably want to cuddle me. And that makes me happy. Goopman! I didn't do what I wanted to do. Cool. Bruh! Come on now. I guess go ogle packet, guys. I gotta spank a demon in the meantime. I'm sure they'll be in their OnlyFans arc before long. I mean, how many more bands can they eat on Twitch before that's what they're required to do? Wowza! Whip of flames! Alright, now there is a whole other thing I need to, like, sort out here. Okay. Whee! Gotta refill my hearts now that I threw them all at what's it. Hi, mister. Bye, mister. Think it's here? A yellow tile and wait, there's a yellow tile? Oh. Wowza. I have not! What's up? Speaking of random things I just need to turn into a stream so that I'll actually get them done, let's finish migrating this PC to Linux. Is it everything you ever wanted it to be, Hiroshi, though? What horror? I feel like being back on the internet and social media has ruined my, ruined my brain meats. Whee! Now I have to go in a circle. Wow. Now we run all the way to the other end of this hallway. And we're running. Yeah, I'll take the knife back, fine. Astral knife, force cannon. Magic missile! Whoops. What's an astral knife? Oh. Whoa. I'm Virgil! Woo! This red phoenix key is shining red. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you. Well, the big thing is you still have to find a point of ingress. So like, what are you gonna package it in? Sir, I need to farm you for some NP, unfortunately. God damn it. Can you do the purple attack, please? What, you throw stuff? All right, I'm bored of you. I'm just standing here getting my ass kicked by this fucker. Man, scams are wild. One of the Discords I was in today got hit by a hacked account. And it was just posting screenshots of like Mr. Beast and a link, and then a screenshot of a link on a YouTube channel for like free money. And you're like, what? I didn't even know what the fucking attack vector was on that one, because they were just posting screenshots of like free money, Mr. Beast's YouTube account. And I'm like, huh? But it spammed it in every chat. I can't say much. I just I started overhauling mine. Oh, you'll be good for a farm. Come on, buddy. I need you to turn purple. Yeah, do that like 3 more times. Come on, mister, be purple. Do it! I said do it. I don't like grinding MP for these puzzles, chat. Not gonna lie. Boop, 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 boop. Sir? Purple? Purple! Alright, hopefully that's enough. I mean, I always take YouTube things with a little bit of a grain of salt because they like really big clickbaity titles to get you to watch. And I don't know, as someone who had to do cybersecurity for fucking Microsoft of all things, everything sounds like the end of the world at first, but you have to wait for someone to actually package it in a way that does something. Owie! Bad sword. Bow, bada, bow, bow, bada, bow, bow, bada, bow, bow. Oh, I kind of like the Mega Jord. What a name, by the way, Mega Jord. All right, that's everything we can get from here until I go back and get the Ice Whip. I'm gonna need to get some more fucking MP, though. Come on now. I just want to know where the fuck I am. I mean, I guess I'll have to check it out. She's a worrier. I get all of my worrying done by reporting literally anything to my sister and watching her think that she now has hypercancer as a side effect of it. Any purple for me, buddy? No purple? Man, chat, why won't they give me the purple? Yo, the purple! Now do it again. I said now do it again, you hoe. Chat, they won't do it. Out there for the lean. What am I doing now? I mean, I don't drink, so I feel like that one's self-explanatory. Purple? I love purple. Purple's my favorite color. It's actually not pink, believe it or not. I have a lot of things just because they're purple. They are related. You're not wrong.
Welcome back.
No.
What would you like today? Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Is that all? Come back soon.
Man, I need to stop face tanking. That's not the one. Yeah. We want the waterfall map. It is a little weird to have a hub world in a CastleMAYnia, it feels like. I don't completely hate it. It definitely has better world design. I will say that I do like its multiple worlds more than its contemporaries in the generic action character whippy whippy wham style. It's just better Devil May Cry 2. That's what I'm calling it from now on. So it's Yu Yu Hakusho of Kuwabara and Yusuke kissed? Well, there you go. That's kind of wholesome. Roomba's just a grumpy butt about sexy stuff today. I think nearly dying last night just kind of put Roomba in a funk. man, nearly dying. Well, if you must know, I decided to try bouncing on it. And then my heart was like, nope, you're having too much fun. And then I got really faint and keeled over. Roomba's just going to be medically celibate forever now. I don't think Xanon wants to come home to me dead in the shower and dildoed. Matter of fact, I think he would explicitly have opinions about that. Why do I need a business email? What do you plan on submitting to the Roomba business email? I am about to be offered an incredible opportunity. You're Mr. Beast. And pray tell, why do you want to email it to me? I know that there's been an uptick in exactly that scam. It hit Gobsy's community recently. Make sure if you open that link, Euro, you open it incognito. Or in a browser that has no accounts attached to it. Oh, where is Min? There's Min. I understand, Euro. I know what I'm doing. I sure didn't copy the link, though. Grab it out of the mod channel. You're fine. There's just a lot of bad actors recently. They ruin it for the rest of us. It doesn't help that one of my friends recently just got one of those people pretending to be a game developer. It does. Scan. Oh, there we go. Keep an eye on that for the future. Whee! You're fine. I go through moods. I swear that this game desperately needed a camera. Trying to guess where the fuck I am in this jumping puzzle is still irritating. Hi, Zozo. How are you today? Can you only hit pillars, or is it that you can hit any railing? All right. I think that's part of the problem is I need to be aiming for the corners. See, I missed that one again. Motherfucker. I need that stupid fire whip that's up there. Ice whip? I need whatever fucking whip is up there. Iga, is that so much to ask? Not me about to fucking bind save states to my fucking floor pedal so I can just fucking save scum on each ledge. Okay. Oh my fucking god! Why am I here? I can see why this is a secret. It's not that it's a secret, it's that the secret is requiring so much fucking patience. I did. It doesn't actually increase your vertical movement speed at all. I've used it on the top one twice. And it has not helped. So the actual problem is depth. So it's like hard to tell where I'm aiming in relation to everything else. Oh my god. I have unlearned how to do the first jump. I'm down here now. I'm just gonna take a nap down here. It's red and that makes it better. Like, I can't hit that one anymore, and I couldn't tell you what I'm doing this different. Okay. You slut. It also doesn't help that the hitbox for these whip puzzles is already just like... It's such a nice idea. They did not implement it well. You asked Papa Zozo? Dear God, what did you ask Papa Zozo? Hasn't Papa Zozo suffered enough? I regret nothing. What even was that collision? So, like, that's a matter of, like, my facing. I'm done with this shit. We're cheating now. Why is it like this? Call your PS4 to afford it? Do you think that's a good idea, Zozo? I just overrode that slot. I can't even do this puzzle now. Chat, I'm cooked. In my experience, you can get better quality off of a PS4 for cheaper than a PC. So unless the economics of that are different in Iraq, I would be suspicious of any PC I could buy for a PS4. By like a lot. PCs also require you to spend money on peripherals. It's not just about the PC tower. Oh my fucking Christ. I would not classify PCs as a way to play games for people who are tight on money. And I think just about everyone here will agree with that. I mean, I guess you're going to run into the same problem on PC. That's also, yes, only digital games that you buy off of the PlayStation Marketplace. The problem is I'm waiting till the apex of my jump. I have learned my problem. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Zozo. I just think it's not worth it. It's I heavily suspect it's gonna be a downgrade in almost way. Yeah, Sony implemented a new thing where if you buy digital games, in order to keep your license, you have to be online like once a month. Holy shit! Hilarious! Why would I do anything else? That costs 4 hearts. Alright, that's this world 100% done. We can now go back to the other world, do the statue puzzle, and that one will be 100% done. Hi, Kako! 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 Hi! How are you? We love Kako. You said protein? Sussy. With how gooner everyone is today, I'm not able to read that as anything other than cum. I'm sorry. Everyone's being weirdly horny today, and it's affecting everything. While games are free on PC. Okay, if you say so. What did I eat today? Hold up. All right, I had a cheesesteak, and this time it didn't try and kill me. Wowza! I love cheesesteaks not trying to kill me. That's my favorite state of cheesesteak. Where was the first one I went to? No, it wasn't the garden. It was... Wasn't that one either. Wasn't that one either. It's a lot of switches. I don't want to think about switches. Your mom's a switch. Defender statue. It is the Anti-Souls Mysteriously Lab. Okay. I'm starting to think I just need to become like... I just need to retire from being a VTuber forever and just sell sourdough bread on the street corner. Be like, do you want to be fat like me? Cheesesteak. Can we not? Thank you. This game's soundtrack does fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. Julius kind of reminds me of Jotaro Kujo in that they both don't really know how to dress themselves, but they look weird doing it in a good way. Whee! Alright, did it. Whee! Orb! White orb. Magical orb. Glows white. You don't say. Not sure if that was worth it, but there we go. Chat, did you know that the white orb is white? I think I forced Kako to watch Mr. Sausage. That feels like a thing that happened. I kind of don't know where I am in time and space anymore, so like, it could have not been a thing that happened for all the fucks I know. Time doesn't feel real anymore. How do you make a cheesesteak? Well, first, you don't buy a PC. Then you get a bread roll and some flank steak and you fry it. Draxus, you were not here for when Kako and I did a collab every other week showing each other cursed fucking food videos. Kako technically did it to me first. They assaulted me first. Joe's not cursed, but fucking Cooking with K is. It wasn't with ketamine. Cooking with ketamine's probably safer. Do I have to show you a Cooking with K video, Draxus? Is that a thing I have to do right now? So that you will learn the error of your ways? All right, chat, let's find a... I do gotta educate. Let's think of a good one, chat. First things first, we gotta make the... go away for a second. All right, let's look here. We have one that just came out today. Chop meal, linguine and mince, a different spaghetti bolognese, special fried rice is a classic, a cheesecake. That sounds terrible. Rice, sausage, and peppers. Hot dogs and mushroom omelet. Sausage and beans and Yorkshire pudding. Make a calzone. Oh yeah, lasagna. We should start with the special rice. Everyone knows the special rice because it made it on Uncle Roger's.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking. And
I'm
today
back cooking.
going to be doing special fried rice.
Special fried rice!
I've put some oil in. It says 2 tablespoons, so that, as you know, I've got dessert spoons.
USA
So
biscuits and
I've
gravy.
put,
Apparently we're going to watch a
to
few of them real quick.
compensate for it. And now I'm going to chop some garlic up because it says it's got to be really hot. And
I should go get
feels
myself an
really
ice cream
hot
sandwich
today,
for this,
so I'm
actually.
going to put garlic in it.
Well, I'll get
Right,
an
I'm
ice cream
gonna
sandwich
chop the
after this
garlic
one so we
up.
can watch another one. She looks so much more alive 8 years ago.
Fingers going in there, never mind.
I love the plastic knife, by the way.
Egg fried rice, special fried rice. I should have got that other knife. This isn't as sharp as this one. That purple one.
The purple knife is not as sharp as the red knife.
Oh!
Oh!
Take them to my friend and get them all sharpened.
I mean, we can watch the one that came out today. We can start watching the weekly sausage right next to the weekly K and see which one's worse. Just once a week.
Now, I know a lot of you said cut it, flatten it with the back of the knife or something to do the garlic, but well, I don't think, I mean, yeah, it probably would squash it, but I don't know, I prefer to do it this way. So, to everyone who's told me
She's just chopping garlic like an insane
I just wanna say
person, is what
thank
she's
you.
doing.
Probably haven't got enough strength anyway to do it with the back of the knife, but thank you for the people who have said it, but I'll carry on doing it this way if it's alright with you.
Garlic.
'Cause obviously I want to...
A garlic press is a
don't
tool.
put
You put
yourself in
garlic
that
cloves
state,
in, you
do I?
squish it, and garlic paste comes
So
out the other
that
end.
is-
See, I think the benefit for Mr. Sausage is Mr. Sausage's videos are like a minute long.
Best I can.
She's gonna take 10 minutes to make this rice. Oh yes, all that white
There's
noise.
such a big roar of thunder when I put this in here because the pan is so hot. So I'm into yes, I left it on here.
Let the woman cook. All right, you said it.
Well, not as big as I expected.
Right in the pan.
What a letdown.
In the bowl.
As you can see, it's very hot and it's the garlic.
We
is
have
now
burnt
turned
the
brown.
we burnt the garlic. We put raw rice right there. Uncooked rice.
That's what it says to do. I need a bit more oil on this because it ain't going to do it. So I've got to continually keep turning it. Oh. Right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. Salt.
Look at the garlic. Look at the garlic.
Pepper.
Listen to it crunch as she stirs.
Keep stirring it all the time.
The
What we're doing,
uncooked
I'm gonna do
rice.
Some eggs. Because it's looking a bit too dry.
No shit.
So I'm going to crack some eggs.
She
Beat
hits
them
the
up.
egg with a fork.
I think this egg's the next one. I can't...
I need to ask
No,
the
that's been
chat, do
done
any
for
of
about
you live in
7
England? Does England not have real, like, real
Eggs
utensils?
together.
Is everything just plastic?
Add ham. Chicken.
Just listening to it
and
scrape.
cheese. Right. Right, it says... Stop playing it up. It said, I don't think that's right though, somehow. It says I've got to put the chicken in with the egg.
So they gotta put the chicken in with the egg.
That can't be right, can it? Then it says add the ham to the egg as well. That's not right, is it?
Oh, so we're gonna put... We have put sliced deli ham and or chicken into the egg.
Well, I'm just doing as it said. If it's wrong, I'm doing it wrong. If it's right, I'm doing it right. But I think it's wrong. But who am I to argue?
We've egged the deli ham.
So what I'm going to do is, they're all mixed in now. I'm going to put this in there.
Chat, anytime you have to write a guide, assume Kay is going to be reading it, because you will then remember to specify to cook your rice and what kind of ham to buy. Draxus, She does many things. This is not a one-off adventure.
I'm going to mix it all together.
Every video is like this. Every video is terrifying.
I think I'm going to need more. The garlic is now turned black. I don't know if that's right.
Nah, we gotta make egg paste with dry rice. You don't want the carbonized
I don't know
garlic?
if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first. But I've turned them off.
I love the I'm cooking the peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first, but cooking the rice never crossed the white lady's brain.
And they're having a chance to cool down. They just look like special fried rice to you.
This actually looks delicious. Zozo, no! Cook your rice!
So I'm going to add the peas now. There's not much water in them peas, but I'm going to add it because, like I said, I think it needs a bit more juice in it.
I definitely bet Zozo. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to ban Zozo.
Right, as you can see,
I love that every cut just has like a solid second of stillness.
I've been cooking it on a low heat because it was just getting a bit too much. As you can see, I've been stirring it continually.
There's
which
so
is
much
set to,
peas.
so don't stop when you continually leave it cooking. So yes, hopefully it should be done. It don't look
They
too
hit the
bad,
peas.
don't
I
it?
know, right? And don't forget the egg
I want Lee to show me
juice.
the pictures. It looks, apart from the ham, there's a bit more ham in theirs than what there is in mine, but it doesn't really matter. So now I'm going to turn the heat down off.
Her son makes his own YouTube content? What the fuck does he do?
The taste test.
I didn't know this. What does he make?
This is the end product of special fried rice. Right, Lee's going to do the taste test. Got your spoon. I don't know if you wanted a spoon or a fork, but I just...
No, I wanted a fork, but whatever.
Ah, don't matter. Just keep stirring that. What?
You can hear his teeth crunching.
You can't taste the garlic.
Yeah.
Well,
but
you can, but very,
faint.
yeah.
How can you not
They're
taste the
rice
garlic?
liquids,
It's a charcoal briquette.
Yeah, well, that's probably because it's got a bit burnt, but yeah.
The ham, the chicken roll, or whatever it's called, is
The ham or
like-
chicken or whatever.
Cooked chicken and cooked ham, that's what it says
so
to
you
put
cook
in.
chicken and cooked ham. Nice. That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft. Oh,
Pizza
that means
on
it's done.
toast.
Just said to warm the peas through.
So yeah, nice. Thumbs up.
Good. Good. Glad to hear. Right, I hope that gave you a rough idea on how to do special fried rice. Like I said, I wasn't looking forward to do it because I thought it's going to turn up to...
Egg slut sandwich? What's an egg slut sandwich? Sorry, I'm immediately mad. I want to find one of the ones I know is just bad so I can properly traumatize. Wait, what? Why are all these 7 years ago? This isn't the original Kay's Cooking channel. There we go. That's the Kay we want in our life. Oh god, she isn't looking good, Bandito. You're not wrong. It's taken its toll on her. You want to watch USA Biscuits and Gravy? Alright, let's see if we can find USA Biscuits and Gravy. What about chicken meal? I left her eyes long ago. Do you think this is secretly like a snuff film? She's like hidden in someone's basement and they're forcing her to cook abominations for money? Different roast spuds.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again.
Oh my gosh, she can't even talk as good. All right, I'm gonna go get ice cream and attempt to eat a snack during this video. Hold on. Baby bean! Oh, never mind, no more baby bean. The baby bean has fled. What are you posing there for? What are you posing there for, you silly goober? It's not feeding time yet. All right, I got an ice cream sandwich. We're gonna do the cooking with K, any percent can you eat ice cream without throwing up challenge.
Today I'm going to be making the long-awaited biscuits and gravy US style.
US style?
And this
What
is
does that
I'm
mean?
using. You can't see
I'm scared about the cans of Diet Coke.
the sausage meat. That's sausage meat from a butcher's, obviously from a butcher's. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm not doing the sausages yet, I'm going to get on with the buns so I can put them in the oven. I have got my tray, my parchment paper. So what I'm going to do, I've got my ingredients here. There's, oh God, there's a bit of everything. There's
Okay.
sugar,
Sugar?
salty, baking powder,
Sugar?
bicarb. They're all going in.
Sugar?
And where's the? All right.
I love biscuits and gravy too much. You don't put sugar in it.
I've got rid of that willow butter now.
What?
I decided I've had enough of it, so I threw it away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this into breadcrumbs with the help of my
Why?
3 little doobie cans,
What?
which I shall open one now.
Wait, why?
Don't worry, it's not going in the mixture. I'm going to drink this.
Okay. That's better.
So, I'm going to get
I was getting really worried.
Mix, and then I'll show you it when it's all done. Right, that's been mixed as well as it can. Now I'm going to add the milk. Not all at once, just so it all comes together, but doesn't get too wet. There's a bit too much milk in that cup, but never mind. Dish.
Ice cream sandwich.
Whatever this is. I
Whatever
think there's
this
too much milk
is.
in it.
Does she know where she is?
So we'll just keep giving that a good mixy. Make sure all the flour is.
I briefly thought her cutting board was a Magic the Gathering playmat.
Connected to the. Oh, and I can't do this on camera. My hands are killing. Right, like I said,
I was like,
there
that
was too
thing's
much
ruined.
milk in there, but it doesn't matter.
No, you put a lot of milk in the biscuits. That way they disintegrate.
Well, I've just done it. Let's just move you a minute, mate. You can go over there.
You want them to be very buttery so that they're flaky.
Oh, you here. Right, so what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to make it too thin.
You want them to be chunky.
I'm just going to roll it out a bit. And then I'm going to put it. That should be enough.
Wait. There's a thing called brown woman soup. That sounds racist.
Baking or
Look down here. It's brown woman soup.
The tray. In fact, it's called non-stick baking paper. So get that out, and we'll put some parchment paper on here. Well, the parchment paper is now on the tray, so what I'm going to do is cut a few out. I don't think that is one. Yes, it is one. So
I mean, they don't have to be perfectly
let's roll
spherical.
this pastry away. So that one's gone a bit thin, but it doesn't matter.
I don't think we made the soup out of an actual woman, Zozo.
These are the main ones that come here. Get off. There we are, and I think I'll just make another few.
Hi, Fubar. Imagine a
These
spherical
are
biscuit.
apparently
I'm imagining
after
Rivers.
the 100th time video I've watched. These are called butter biscuits or something like that. So
Sydney did well
let's
5
take
years.
some more.
She's been running this YouTube channel for 8 years. Sorry, 9 years now. She has
got
330,000 subscribers. These get hundreds of 20,000 views a video on average.
think
I'm
I'm
the
not-
one
put that
doing
there.
wrong.
Put that in there.
Like, I just
That's
need to
it,
learn
look
from
at it.
her.
And that's your fifth one. It's a bit big, that one, isn't it? So I'll put that one in the middle because that'll probably be the one we try. So that, but they are going in, I'm going to glaze them. It didn't show them to be glazed in any of them, but I'm going to glaze them.
What are you glazing them with? Why?
Comes on the parchment paper, baking paper, whichever you want to say. And this is a egg
Heg?
in a little thingamajig.
A little
I'm gonna mix it up a
thingamajig.
bit, and then I'm just going to put a bit on the biscuits.
Egg's alright, I guess. You should be putting
Excuse me.
more butter on it, though.
Excuse me.
Because she sounds frustrated every second of the day.
Walking off, trying to walk away.
No, I didn't
So,
actually, Kay. What?
Here we are. I'm gonna
I
do
was
is
also a
some-
little worried she
what
was
I'm
going to
gonna be
glaze
doing
it with
is just
Diet
put in
Coke.
some, like I said, some eggy wash on the.
Not
biscuits.
fucking
Give them
me.
that little golden
Oh my
brown
god, now that
thingy.
that roommate's moved out, I might be able to do a cooking stream.
So, yes, that's... Right, that's it. Now I can throw that egg away. So then now, these are going to go in the oven. Where's my book? Oh, here we are.
Where's
Right.
my book?
It says go in the oven for... Does it bugger also what time?
Okay, it
says
tells
to
you how
go
long.
In the oven for... No, it doesn't say. So...
There's no
I
way it
would
doesn't
guess
say.
till-
I'll be
till
slightly
they
less
look
objectionable than
golden brown.
Kay's.
I've got it wrote down somewhere. I know I have. No, it's not just that one I've got. That bit.
Nah, it just means when Christmas rolls around and I'm doing my Christmas candies, maybe you guys will come
I've got
along.
the paper out. So anyway, it doesn't matter. So we'll keep that paper because we know what we're doing, don't we? Right, so yeah. they're
She's
gonna
just
go in
strangling
the
that
oven.
paper. Just
10 minutes, 50.
That's a lot of.
I don't know. I'm just gonna check. Well, keep checking them. Is that?
How much do you want to bet these are gonna get carbonized? Is she ignoring you? I think she has dementia.
Yeah, that's right. So they're going to go in the oven, like I said.
The oven?
10-15 minutes, I'll check.
The log wrong.
And if they're not done, then they just go in
That's
for
a tube
few
of sausage. Have you never seen a tube of sausage?
Right, that is sausage meat, all in the pan. It says add a little veg oil if option. Well, it's optional. Well, it says optional.
No, don't add veggie oil. No. You get some extra fatty sausage so that when you throw flour in it, it turns into fucking gravy.
I will have made my writing.
Not gay.
But anyway.
You have to pick one and eat what they make. Kay or Mr. Sausage. Choose wisely.
So I'm going to do this.
Why oil the sausage? I don't know.
After you've cooked it, it says to add.
Are you skipping a step there? Am I?
What's that? Oh, oil optional. 6 tablespoons of flour.
You should cook your sausage all the way first. She just poured flour right on the raw sausage. Not on the sausage oil. But right on the raw sausage.
So make sure that all gets mixed in. When I say I've watched this about 20 times, I am not lying. I put my phone on full charge. By the time I'd watched loads of them.
What, you don't want a steak cooked in gushers? I need a steak cooked in gushers.
So, some pepper.
God, she sounds like she's dying.
It will have. And
penny water. Don't breathe this.
Pepper.
There's no gravy in there. I don't know what's happened to the flour. It's not turning into a gravy.
It doesn't say nothing about salty. It just says milk.
Yeah, milk is your liquid for your gravy.
It says milk.
You make the sausage, and then you pour milk in, throw flour in it, and turn it into a fucking gravy.
So bad. I'm not adding all the milk, I'm just adding it till it turns a bit more like
Your gross brown water. White gravy is just flour, sausage fat, and milk.
So all I'm going to do really is just. Can you actually see it under here? You can.
I think we're getting some of the flour back out of the sausage.
It until. Oh, wow, yeah, till it comes like a white creamy. Apparently, some of them that I've watched, you can add bacon as well.
Yeah, you can add bacon. You should add a little bit more flour.
Out in time with the freezer.
Now that your sausage has subsumed it.
So, I'm hoping this is. I've got a feeling that this is going to taste rank. I really have.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fucking burn flour. Burnt flour don't taste good.
It's just doing what all the videos have shown. Pour so much milk in.
I mean, she made fried rice and didn't cook the rice either.
Until it turns to the
usually, yeah.
white stuff.
White stuff. It's supposed to be called gravy, Kay.
Burning it more than cooking it. So
I'm burning it more than cooking it.
Number 4, not number 3. And it's just a case that I'm just turning it up.
So the entire reason we're doing this is because I was talking about the fact that I think I introduced Kako to Mr. Sausage, and Drax is like, why the fuck would you do that to anyone? I'm like, Kako did it first. They made me watch Kay's cooking. And here we are.
Over mixing it, turn it over. So I will be adding
Chat.
all the milk.
Cannot comprehend on brown gravy.
In fact, I'm going to add it all now.
Oh, that's a lot of milk per
And
flour.
let's get that. Oh God, that's
Oh,
exactly
God!
like it were on the video.
Oh,
So-
that's just milk with burnt flour in it
There's a bit
now.
more milk than what this would be, but it might. The sausage meat might evaporate a lot of it, hopefully.
The sausage
yes,
meat
so
might
that's all I can do,
evaporate?
just
I
leave
think the
it
milk
to-
would evaporate
to
first.
cook. Let it cook, well, let it simmer, and we'll see how it goes. After
That's a lot of milk per flour.
pop.
The raw meat is still in there. Yeah, it is. We're cooking it in the milk.
It took too long. So let's pinch that one. Still hot. Out, out, out. And
Or a second Diet Coke.
let's cut it.
Meat
that's
evaporating.
In fact, let's turn that off. I
Sausage,
think
right?
it's
White
on
gravy.
now.
You can make it with the
Turn
sausage.
it off. So we'll cut this out.
I mean, this is for
So
biscuits
hot.
and gravy, so yeah, you usually leave
middle.
sausage bits in it.
Oh,
You make
So
ground
hot.
sausage, and
But I
then
don't
you
know if
like
it's
kind of
cut
you
it off,
separate
but
the
I
fat a little bit, and you throw milk in there and flour in there, and you kind of mix it into a paste.
Because that
No, that was my Pepsi,
the bit.
Drexus.
I will be tasting. I have
No, yeah,
turned
that's a lot of
the
sausage.
white sauce, as it's called, off. Forgot the name. Really forgot the name.
I heard
like
the
as
Diet
much,
Coke, and I had a sympathy craving.
Like there were as much milk in as before, but never mind. It doesn't matter. So I've been turned off. So let's move up to the pancake.
The what?
Plate.
Did she say
Move up to the
pancake?
pan. Right, so
Hobbs in my area, I
I'm
guess.
dreading this. I'm dreading this. I do not like biscuits.
She said she doesn't like biscuits. She's like my shape and she doesn't like bread? How did she get fat? What did you get fat on, Kay?
In fact, I'm not keen on. Anyway, so let's have a go.
Waffles?
some of this
Probably.
Not too much, okay?
She has to make content. You don't
don't like
understand, Draxus. I think someone's holding her hostage. Look at how little she is putting on that biscuit.
So
Once you pour your gravy on your biscuit, you should have to unearth it, and it should be borderline it should be borderline disintegrating.
No, gravy. There's not much gravy. It's all.
It's all
You
milk.
know. Anyway, so let's give that another little cut.
She also didn't put nearly enough
You
black
can't
pepper
see
in
it,
that.
can't you?
That gravy better fucking
Let's give
taste
it
like
another
black
little
pepper.
cut away from the others, and we'll try that.
So, as someone who can't have
When it goes that
capsaicin,
way.
I love black pepper. It's like the only spice I can
Now
have.
here comes for the dreaded taste
Got it.
test. Oh,
The
no,
dreaded
no, no,
taste
no.
test.
First, I'm going to try the white sauce.
She looks like she's
Please
melting.
be nice. Please be nice. Please, please, please be nice. It is nice, but it's not over nice.
Over
Try it
nice.
with a bit of the biscuit.
Her son moved out of the house.
Oh, come here.
He escaped.
I didn't taste the biscuit. Wow. That pepper's got a bit of a kick to it.
She said the white person thing! She said the white person thing! The black pepper has a bit of kick to it!
The biscuits are too dry. I do not like dry biscuits. In fact, I'm not a fan of biscuits at all.
Yeah, it's mostly supposed to be a vehicle to absorb some of the fucking gravy.
I think with the stuff being on the biscuits.
I'm still kind of dying at the saucer of fucking milk with burnt flour and borderline raw sausage in it back here. Mmm, gravy! Watch as this woman gets salmonella.
It makes the biscuits a lot softer. So I would say, after I finished them all, I would say yeah. Well, I will admit, I was in two minds whether to make it or not. In fact, I've been in two minds for quite a few weeks, actually, whether to make it or not. But I made it now, so...
Oh, okay.
Done. That's it.
I didn't understand most of the words in that sentence. Chat, I have to know what brown woman soup is. I didn't mean to keep doing this, but I need to know what brown woman soup is. What is that?
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm gonna be making brown woman's soup.
She said brown woman's soup. I know, right? Not the Iron Maiden shirt. What do we think this is, chat? This protein here. That doesn't look like the right consistency for beef. That looks like it's liver. that doesn't look like it's the right texture. Chicken livers? They're a bit big. All right, place your bets, chat. Oh, I should do one of those things where you can get points. I can do engagement politics.
And these are the ingredients I will be using.
I like the chunks of butter, by the way.
From the glasses.
Red vegetables and Jello? No.
I'm going to need to do my...
What options? I'm thinking we have livers, beef, gizzards. What else could it be, chat? It's very strange. That's not pork. I mean, we can put it on the bowl, but it can't be pork. It's an oddly fantastic shape. Amazing. All right, guys, prediction started. I'm voting liver with my infinite points. Wait, we're running Polymarket now. You get a vote with some points, and if you win, you get more points. Oh, could have been lamb. That's a good guess, but that's not in the prediction market, chat. Place your bets. You got to place your bets with your points so you can get more points out. We're Kalshi up in here.
Video. So let's put them here. That's it. So we start off by cutting this stew meat up. No, what's it called?
Yeah, what's it called?
Stew beef. Stew beef.
That's beef? That does not look like beef. All right, pay it out to beef, I guess. That looks too slimy for beef. It looks like it has the consistency of raw chicken.
Yeah, that's what I asked for in the chemist. That's what I asked for in the butcher's anyway.
She says she asked for it at the chemist's.
Now it says to add the...
This isn't a stew, this is a brown woman's soup! Whatever that means!
Get off then. Get...
Is that just flour?
That's it. Add it all in, just messing about like that, kid. Just add it all in, that's it. Right, so it says I need to add that, coat it all in flour.
Oh, it's just raw flour, okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's it, it's all coated
Chuck
in
roast would be a
flour.
stew-style meat,
And I
yeah.
need to cook this one first. And I just want to say to the lady...
To the
I just read
lady.
a comment, so it's fresh in my mind, who said, why are you wearing gloves? You're not cooking for a lot of people, you're just cooking for yourself. So she's right. And I just put, you are right. So you will know who you are, other than me putting that, you are right. The butter's not quite melted, but I'm going to put it in anyway.
Okay. It looks like liver, doesn't it?
Right, so
That
I'm putting
looked
all
like
this
liver.
in. You've seen people putting things in pans before. So I'm putting all this in.
How much do you bet after she pulls all the raw beef out of this that she keeps this tub of flour? It's like, look at all this leftover flour. Like, she's just gonna put a lid on this and store this fucking flour with beef guts all in it.
Come on, get out of it.
Have a good luck.
Yeah. Have we finished now? No? Yes?
Use that flour for biscuits. You got a point.
Eyes of that rubbish, you can't
A lovely
tell.
way to incubate foodborne illness.
Right, so that's, no, a bit there. So that's that done. But the
Lamb?
the lamb steaks, well,
What?
a quarter of lamb steaks. Imagine you gave me just one piece and said that's a quarter. So I'm
Oh,
not
it
gonna
was
argue with
lamb.
I'll just
It was
cook
lamb
up.
steaks, not beef.
And when they start getting a bit of colour, I'm going to turn down to number 4 for the reason I don't want them burning.
That makes
before
a
I
bit
put the
more
lamb
sense.
steaks in. Right, now I'm going to put the lamb in, the lamb steaks in.
Oh no, that was beef. We just also have lamb.
Oh,
We have 2 kinds of meat.
there we are. I think there might need to be more than...
Look at that burning flour at the bottom of the pan, chat. Oh, that's burning butter. Oh yeah, carbonize that butter.
Never mind, anyway, it doesn't matter. Is that
I
all
love
gone
making my
now?
own charcoal
No.
briquettes.
Little piece left. That's it now. Is that it now? Yeah, to throw that away. Thank goodness.
Man, I wish I had a moose burger. That sounds good.
Right. So let's get these all.
I've cut a lot of red meat out of my life though because it gives me gout. I mostly eat ground chicken,
Need the next bit.
chimkin and turkey, and tofu.
Because I don't want it all burning. Is I'm going to add some stock. A bit much there, but it doesn't matter. It needs adding. It all needs adding.
Did we just wash all the flour off of the fucking meat? Is that what just happened? Also, we're making a borderline gravy again. We just made a real, or whatever, a Royalux? Royalux. I should make that spaghetti-o burger. That's what my cooking stream should be. I should make a spaghetti-o burger. Spam Wellington!
So I'm going to put the beef stock there. I'm going to get it.
Chat, I have to wash the Spam Wellington.
Give me a minute. Oh, it's the carrot's turn.
Yo, hold on, find the video.
So I'm just going to...
Alright, let me just change the category since apparently this is what we're doing now.
So I'm just going to top and tail it. Oh dear.
God,
Flying
the sounds every
all
time.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to slice them. No, I need a sharp knife for that.
You need a bigger fucking
Right,
knife,
sharper
Kay.
knife.
Oh god, I don't actually trust her with a bigger knife.
So, all I'm
That might be the best cutting we've seen in the entire time I've watched her cook. It's not great, but it's the best I've seen her do.
going to do is just slice them. Okay, it might work if you put your glasses on.
Chat, do you think if we could raise enough money that I can get her to do a collab with me? I'll fly out there and we'll make something. Maybe Kako will love me then.
Now it does say to add the vegetables, which is onion and carrots.
Onion and carrot.
To the meat with the broth. But because it was looked as though it was going to burn, I put a bit of the broth in first. So that's one carrot done. That can go in out of the way. And
I look away for a second and she's
now
dropping
we're going to
carrots.
do the other carrot. Like I said, they were fresh this morning.
I make a spam witch almost every morning.
Well, in fact, everything I'm cooking this morning is fresh this morning.
I actually bought 4 more cans of spam today. So much
Oh,
spam.
yes, all I'm doing is cutting there.
I'm gonna hollow it out and turn it into a. All right, we'll take a breather and watch that video, and then we'll watch Spam Wellington. I want to see what a Spam Wellington is.
Put that all in. That's it. So get them going nicely. Add a bit more broth. There we are. Put that there. Let me just get my cloth that normally it's at the side of me. Now the carrots are done, I'm only going to use
That's a lot of carrot.
half for this.
What was this? All right, brown woman's soup,
onion.
which I still
Whoa.
don't know what that's supposed to be.
Wow, that's keen. Wow, the smell has just got me. Wow.
Wow.
Take the outer ring off, the outer skin off.
You know you can peel it with your hands, right? Onions are famously flaky. Oh,
Hold on,
I'm
I'm having a fate here.
I just
Right,
instinctually
I
tried to
don't know
dodge
if
the
it's
dodge the knife.
working.
Sorry.
You see, are we on red? I can't even see my eyes of that crap. Right.
That
so
knife
what
like
we'll do
aimed
is-
at me, and I instinctually was like, "Oh God, dodge!"
Just 1 minute. Right, don't know if you've seen it or not, but anyway, I've got a onion.
Onion?
What I'm going to do is, I'm going
Those
to
are not
slice
Wombi
it
hands, no.
a different way from everyone else does it. So,
It's
keen,
brown
this
woman
onion.
soup. I don't know what that means, but we're making it.
And it's tough. So what I'm going to
If
do
a
is
pan slice
I'm
skew, mine is
obviously
analog fire, so it doesn't have any
break it
opinions.
off,
It will burn
break
your house
bits off
down.
it, but I'm not
I have
breaking
walked in my
anything
house
off
multiple
it.
times and someone
I'm
not
just
fully turned off a burner, and my
putting
house
it
is
in
just filled with
slices.
gas, and I wonder how they died, or if they're gonna die. Her chopping is very stressful.
So let's get the rest of it peeled and done.
This isn't a
that's
soup
it.
pot?
Done.
I don't know, Fubar. It's called brown woman soup.
Throw that away.
You have as much
And there
information
are
as we have.
sliced onion. Well,
Onion.
half a sliced onion.
Half a sliced onion.
Careful, careful, there we are. So I put the rest of that onion in.
That's some thick ass onion.
Should have brought that bit up, never mind.
Onion's terrible. You should have put onion in literally anything.
Not to worry.
I'm scared you should be,
And give
Fubar.
them a little time to
She read it as brown woman's soup, but she wrote it as brown woman's soup.
oven. Never mind.
Both of which are
At
mesmerizing.
least need 2 or 3 hours. But anyway, yes, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to put some more stock in it.
For 2 or 3 hours. Bitch, that's gonna burn.
Why don't you take the fork out, okay? I'm going to add. You can't even see what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is
I love the strangling the GoPro. The
salty in it. A little bit of thyme in it. That's a lot. And some. No, I'm not going to put chives in it. I am. Chives didn't want to go in it, but it's going in it now. So let's put some chives in it. It's not wanting to come out. Oh, try it other side, Kay. You might get some there. That's it. Good enough. So they're all in. You kick camera, Kay. You stop kicking that camera. So yes, I'm going to give this time to boil. Well, I'm going to look at my list as well, find out what is next. Right, so there we are. What bit needs doing is done. What I did forget to show you is that there is some rice in there. In there, yeah. In that pan.
And I guess that's what's important, is that she's enjoying herself.
Rice is done. I'm going to add it to the soup. There's a bit too much there, but never mind. You can't see what I've just done, can you? No. Anyway, I've added the rice to the soup. It reminds me a bit of, oh, what do you call it? No, I can't remember his name. Anyway, that doesn't matter. But yes, so that's being added. The meat's done. It's had its 2 hours.
Where the fuck is my UB key?
Oh, yeah, I've transferred it all to a pan. I didn't show you, and I know, I'm so sorry. But anyway, yes, I transferred it to a pan. Yep, that's it. Right, I've just put the ring back on, and all I'm doing is just mixing it all in.
I'm gonna mix you all in if you don't fucking chill out, lady.
Mix it all in until it's all warm and ready to be. Well, it is all warm. It's already.
I missed it. Is the rice cooked this time? Is that even rice?
To it, and well, that's it. Just added the rice. So that's it. That is your end product. Now I'm going to put some of the soup on a saucer.
On a saucer.
Put some of the. There's going to be more rice than what there is on anything else. But anyway, yes, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I don't need all that for a little saucer, do I?
Lady, I don't know what you need.
I'll need that. That'll do. Be a few more carrots, because I love carrots. So that
Carrots.
That in there is your end product.
Chat, do you love carrots?
Right, it's another winter warm meal. So let's try this. It tastes a bit like minestrone.
I don't think I've ever had
Probably
minestrone.
with the rice being in it. But yeah, I think that is gorgeous. Right, Kay said it was nice, and it was, and she's going to finish what's left on that dish.
Does she have a roommate? Does she like? Does she make supper?
If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you
Oh yeah, she has to remember her
give me a
calls to
thumbs up,
action.
please do. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, that was a comment. Well, a comment recipe. I forgot what I'm going to say. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody subscribing.
I don't want to get everybody subscribing. Well, all right, Rivers. I need to cleanse my brain. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me click down here. All right, this is gonna feel better. SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiO! But like my the lady who took care of me as a baby was found out my parents were feeding me SpaghettiOs, and she's like, "You took that nice Italian child and you fed them fucking SpaghettiOs?" She was fucking not having it, by the way. Delicious. I have not used the Android App Store in a while. I kind of hate it. It wants me to download Kalshi! Oh my god, Kalshi! Why does that kind of look good? I'm mad that that kind of looks good. Those are the sausages that came in the can of SpaghettiOs. This is made entirely from a can of SpaghettiOs. And then we made the rest of the burger afterwards. Unusually large ibuprofen pills. All right, I gotta know what a Spam Wellington is.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing a Spam Wellington. I've never heard of one.
I've never heard of one.
I suppose it's just like a beef Wellington, but without the beef.
No, you get Spam.
And they are all the ingredients. The flour.
I love,
It's in its thingy-majig.
I love SpaghettiOs. Not because they're good. I love SpaghettiOs for the same reason I love Taco Bell.
And
it's
trash.
trash.
Of salty. They can go in. And I've got some. Actually, it's melting. Is that some?
All right, I have my phone set up in a
butter.
way where I can carry you
Now,
guys
that needs
around
cutting
the
into
house now.
cubes. Well, that needs cut into cubes. So I'm going to do that now. Now you can see the butter is cut up, and what I shall do
I
is
can reveal to you guys my trashed room.
one at a time, pinch one at a time, and put it in the bowl. And
What?
then I will give this a good mixer. If you want to know,
Oh, you're trying to make it
flaky.
flaky.
It's a mixture of mushrooms, garlic,
Mushy
and
rooms.
some onions in it. But yeah, that's what's
Onions.
in it. It looks disgusting, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
That's my Spam. I'm going to halve it.
Her camera has to just have the worst color grading because that Spam looks even more sickly than actual Spam. And as a Spam enjoyer, Sam looks pretty spickly. Sam looks pretty spickly. You know what? We're just going to dodge that sentence.
Do was half of it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the ring on very low. I'm going to scrape everything out of this.
Uh-huh.
Put it in there.
You don't say.
There we are. Everything out. Right. So, it's alright, this wire is strangling me. So what I'm going to do, hold on, let me just get another plate.
What?
Right, now I've got one piece left. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it into thickish pieces.
Thickish pieces? Ah, you can watch the Spam sweat as you cut it.
Because it's not a beef Wellington, it said you can have...
I don't know. You look at the back of an American can of Spam and there's 3 ingredients.
You're supposed to have
It's
spinach.
fucking Spam, gelatin, and like,
Well, as
that's
you
it.
know,
It's pork and
me
gelatin.
and spinach don't get on very well.
The thing tastes like fucking ham.
So I'm not having spinach in mine. I'm having mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, and salt, sorry.
garlic, and onions in them. So I'm going to keep mixing this while they're doing.
You know that I'm a
Keep
Spam
pinching
apologist.
A piece of butter.
I fucking love
You
Spam.
probably can't see. But yeah, everything.
It's
is
my
in the
white people
fry
heritage
pan
food.
now.
I feel like I need
Yes,
an
I've got
emotional
the fry pan,
support
not the
guinea
water
pig right
bit.
about now.
Leaving
But I think
it
Kay
for
would
the
scare
rest.
them.
So yes, well I keep mixing that. I'm going to keep checking on them, turning them over, make sure they're not too cooked while this, well, while I'm making, come here, while I'm making this. So it shouldn't be long. So
No, they
I'm
don't.
just going to keep making.
Milo got harassed today
and I'll
because
show
Theo
you
hadn't seen how
if there's
chubby
any
he gotten, so
developments and
I
everything.
picked him up and was making her observe his tummy.
Now all the ingredients have been done, and the milk is now the milk. The butter is now
The milk is now the milk?
being rubbed into the.
The milk is now the
Where's my
milk!
knife? Rubbed into the. Everything's being rubbed in. Put it that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull it all.
Why are we mixing with a knife? Out of all the implements you could mix with, why a knife? What I wouldn't pay to just like try and comprehend. Can you do anything? Presumably to hurt me specifically.
Together with the help of some water.
What
to
the?
help it come together. I can't even grab hold of that. So yeah, I'm going to show you when it's out. And before I make the
Oh right, there's
pastry,
mushrooms and stuff in
I
there.
want to make sure that these are doing.
I thought beef Wellington was like a log.
That these are doing nice.
I don't actually know what a beef Wellington is.
Now I've turned the heat up a little bit. I think I should.
I assumed
turn
it was a
to
kind
number
of
3, so
meatloaf.
it's like at least halfway.
We should make Kay
Before
make
we're already at
meatloaf.
number 3. And what I'm going to do is, I don't know, can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Yeah. This is my cake tin, but because I'm only making one probably of these, I will be using my cake tin. There's no point in using a big massive baking tray when you're only doing one. I'm going to make sure that all this
Well, those
stuff
mushrooms aren't a middle layer, that's for
here
sure.
goes on top of everything, so then it gets the flavour of everything, and what's left will go on top of the spam.
I'm just gonna go
So
eat
I'm
fried
just gonna
tofu
give
for the
that a
rest of my
light.
life. This has kind of killed my desire to have food.
Well, a light colouring.
You know,
and
what a
then
time to have a...
I think, I know it's
A
like
pecan
wedge,
spin wheel from
but
Little
I think that'll
Debbie's.
be the biggest one I will use, because I'm not going to use the other two, and make a spam Wellington. Like I said, I've never heard of it before, but
Roomba,
Watch the
I never
full
want to
video,
eat again.
that's
Also,
not
Roomba in the
very
same sentence.
helpful.
I'm gonna eat some bread.
did a bit of reading up on it, and
It's like a little cinnamon roll.
found a few more videos. 1 or 2 were very helpful, but some others weren't. Oh, that garlic didn't get
Man, I
cut
love
up
cinnamon
properly,
rolls.
Kay. What are you doing, girl? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Fresh garlic.
What's your favorite spice?
I decided to
Hollow,
stop
prove it to me.
using that what do you call it? That lazy garlic in a jar. You know that lazy garlic I used to buy? I've stopped buying that.
Bullshit.
Now. I've started buying proper garlic. And,
Proper garlic.
It's going to last me for bloody ages. But it doesn't matter because I mean I nearly use it in everything anyway. So
tiny cinnamon roll.
It says in this one with the Spam, you can use mustard if you...
Wait, why are we using mustard?
I'm not really bothered about making it. So...
Wait for, why are we using mustard?
The thing is let them keep cooking in the pan, keep pulling the ingredients on with them, so they get covered in the nice flavour.
That Spam's not changing color.
Now I've already made a beef Wellington and I know a lot of you keep asking. I ain't going to do it again once I've done it. So, well that's it.
Oh right, I stopped
don't
building
like
Gunpla
beef
because my
as a
ribs
meat,
hurt.
Never have done. It's too dry. But anyway, so they are doing that nicely. So what I'm going to do now is, spat at me. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to roll the pastry out, which is, no, that's the rolling.
I should just break my ribs. I'll get them out of the way.
I can hardly move this camera.
We'll just let my organs flail out.
That's so close to, well, it's so short. So that
I feel like I'm watching a found footage film sometimes.
Have I put my flour back? How stupid is that? Right, let me just go and get my flour again. Right, I have only took, I would say about a quarter of the Miniki rubbing against oven.
I hear the issue,
So,
do you?
Yeah, so that is that. Now it did say to put parchment paper
Parchment
in
paper.
your tin, tray, whatever you're doing it on.
This person is British.
I've got some.
Have you never watched Cooking with Kay?
Well, I ain't got parchment paper. They didn't have an eat shop. I only got baking paper, which is more or less the same. Excuse me, Mr. Rolling Pin.
Excuse me, Mr. Rolling Pin.
That frying pan. In fact, let's turn them over. A bit more. Oh, they're doing really nicely.
Okay.
That's it.
They're doing really nice, chap. We understand.
Because you cannot roll out while you've got
Yeah, spank that dough. Do it.
this.
Punish it like the
what
little
I'm gonna
twinks in
do
your
is
chat.
I'm going to roll this out.
Oh yeah, this is like a perfect time for me to...
Pinch a bit more flour, that's it. Go through so much flour in my house, I really do. Anyway, so I'm going to roll this out.
She stayed up to 5 a.m. watching
It
it.
still feels a bit...
So I introduced Vio to ordinary sausage. She fell in love with ordinary sausage. Xanon hates ordinary sausage, but now what happens is I get up and watch ordinary sausage. Or sorry, Vio gets up, makes him watch ordinary sausage. I get up and I'm like, oh look, ordinary sausage, and then I watch ordinary sausage. So despite hating it, he now hears it in stereo.
So I'm not going to roll it out while it's damp. I'm just going to keep adding some flour to it until it, well, stops not soft anymore. But because that is very elasticy. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it, but it's very elasticy. Look, it's very elasticy, very wet still. So I think I'll turn them down because they're doing really fast.
Uh-huh.
So, yes, let's get this going. Come on, Kay. I know you said don't work your dough too much. But when it's elasticy, you don't want... You know, you don't want wet dough, do you? So anyway, let me just get this right. Right, it's right now. So I'm going to roll it out, but I'm going to roll it out to double the size
Fine with
of
rivers,
the
that's not a
tin.
lot of AS.
Because I know you're supposed to fold it over, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do mine differently. I was watching a video and it's showing how to do...
She's also made the current mistake of agreeing to allow you to have a sausage stuffer
what
and
he did
grinder.
there,
Are you just going to become... Are you going to become
put it in a
unordinary
dish.
sausage?
Well, put it in a
Disorderly
pan,
sausage?
right.
Disorderly
Right.
sausage? My vote's on
And-
disorderly
oh, I'm
sausage.
gonna- and what he did, he had overlapping bits. And what he did, he pulled it all at the middle. And I thought, oh, that's a good idea.
Eldritch sausage. Oh, speaking of
So,
people stealing other people's
I'm gonna roll this
VTubers,
out, like I said, to twice the size of the tin.
the faithful sheriff is retiring
And
his
there's only
peanut
gonna be one
sona.
piece of spam going in it.
The burnt peanut saying he hated him has convinced him to
one
stop
piece
being a
of spam
peanut.
going in it. So I think that.
So we get a new thing to be terrified of this
It's
fucking
nice.
asshole.
Let's test it. Yes, it's more than double. Well, more than I need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going
The
to
groomer peanut? The what?
Well, first of all, I'm going to drain it because it's going to make the paste very,
I
very
cannot
wet.
say what I want to
And
say.
everything's gonna
We
fall
all
apart.
can't say what we
So,
want to say.
Let's get some kitchen roll. Right, that's it. It's all been drained.
Yeah, that one.
Well, so all the fat has been soaked up. So all that's all the stuff that was in. All the
I bet he does.
garlic and whatever else they were. And what he did, the man,
Are we gonna
Was-
reaction stream to me reading
he
his?
picked everything up.
That beef Wellington has a single slice of spam in it. Oh, it will make me angry. What is that? This is supposed to be spam Wellington. But let's look at our proportions. All right. That is way too much dough.
Well, so all the fat has been soaked up. So all that
I
stuff,
see
that's all the
spam.
stuff that was in. All the garlic and whatever
Because it
else they
don't.
were. And what
That's
he did,
Rivers
the
and
man,
Ice Stick. I stole it
was-
first. Get in line.
He picked everything up. I think there's too much. I think actually there is too much pastry. I think I will have to cut some of that off. Right. after
Obviously, I
hacking
should steal that
properly.
line enough to make merch of
So,
it.
Yeah, what the man did.
Just
pick
Roomba
his
Jacko
pastry up
posing
like that
with, have you considered don't?
And made it like that. And then he egg glazed it.
There's so much bread,
And,
chat.
well, then he cooked it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to obviously cut this paper down because there's too much paper. I don't want it catching fire.
No,
So, yeah,
there's too much dough for that to even be a dumpling. But yes, it is dumpling shaped.
I'm going to cook it and see how it turns out like. Now I've got a egg.
Oh yeah, egg.
Hold on a minute.
Egg.
Like I said, I've beaten
Egg.
an egg. What
Egg.
I'm going to do is I'm going to glaze this. I don't want to start pulling at it because I pull at it and it's liable to all
That's
fall
really
apart.
Andrew, she edits her own videos. She's really proud about that.
Glazing it. My eyes are so shit. Even with the new glasses, I still can't tell.
I have to give this fucking boomer credit. Like,
So I'm going to start
she
pouring
really
this
heard
in.
that she could do anything. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go buy a camera and then edit my own videos for the internet.
That can go around that side.
And you know what?
So
She
what
does
I'm gonna
it.
do is anyway.
And she
They probably
doesn't
do
like,
it. They
she
probably
doesn't
have a
engage with her
little moment with
haters.
it, but never mind. So I think.
Like,
that's
there's
enough.
there's kind
So
of
what
like a
I'll do is I'm
small
gonna put it in the
miracle with
oven
her content.
and Pray that it turns out right.
Who would hate her?
And there it is.
A lot of
and that
people,
looks
presumably.
Quite nice. Let's cut some off.
Like, really, she's doing content creation better than anyone else I know, and that she just makes what she wants to. Like, she doesn't do it well, but she likes cooking, and she just does it. And she's like, surely the internet wants to see this. In some of her older videos, she would hear that she's like, I bought a new tripod. I'm so excited for my better videos with my new tripod. and shit like that.
I don't know if you can see the spam there.
But I want her to show
With all the
improvement.
pastry and the
I am watching.
whatnots
Like I
above
said,
it, so I'm going to cut a piece and try it.
I feel like she's actually a biological
A poor
experiment to try and
attempt
convince
of
people not to go to
cutting
Britain.
some off. But that.
This is just the older version of the India AI videos.
That is spam. Spam Wellington.
Do I resume
And
playing the
that's
game,
going
or do we just keep watching bullshit, chat?
And now this is the taste test. And I know a lot of you will know I do not get on with pastry at all.
How did she get that big and not eat pastry? I am getting big. Like, you can hear my pastry rolls. Ready, chat? That's where this comes from, is bread!
So, we'll try the pastry. Actually, not bad. Not
That's the
spam.
pastry, right? I feel like it has to be, right?
I think I got most of the stuff on it.
All right, well, I think we need a quick breather. And I think the breather needs to be one of my favorite other videos on the entire internet.
Oh, I've just got a very weak taste of garlic there. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Dipsy milk?
Well,
No,
yes,
not
it's
Dipsy milk. Although
Brown
maybe
cases,
Dipsy milk.
it was
You bring up a
nice.
good point with Dipsy milk.
There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see,
No!
keep doing that.
Draxus in the background. No!
Sorry, I've got a bit of crust. I'm trying to get it down. If you like what you see, please keep viewing. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment, that was a comment. If you want to leave a comment on a recipe, please feel free. The more, the merrier. If you
love watching her try to remember her call out.
If you haven't subscribed, you know someone who
Dipsy
hasn't
milk,
subscribed.
Dipsy
Get
milk,
them subscribing,
Dipsy
get
milk,
yourself
Dipsy
subscribing,
milk.
get everybody subscribing. Thank you. Bye.
Designing toys for children.
Children.
I mean, kids are pretty open-minded. Pick a demographic and go, hey, what kind of toy do you want it to be? Cool and awesome, like reptiles and the
We
bad
love
smells
reptiles.
they make. Frank, you fat idiot.
Oh, Frank.
What do you want it? Cuddly and cutesy. Or how about, ooh, scary. Ooh. But then there's different grades of scary. Do you want like fun, like Halloween? I mean, like, you wouldn't want to haunt children with
Your
a toy.
tax return is due, is what it
Right.
says.
I've got the demons covered up at the moment. We just, I can't look at it. This is official.
Draxus, do you even
Nickelodeon
make enough
merchandise.
money to
There
do your
they are,
taxes?
riding their cash cow as long as possible.
I thought.
2007. I mean, that's right at the tail end of the MP3 player wars, really. Although 512 megabytes is pretty pathetic. But I mean, this really is a toy. But I mean, like,
Are you guys
what
ready?
do you think of when, like, someone says, hey, let's make a SpongeBob MP3 player? I mean, what would it be? Maybe it looks like a bubble wand. Or maybe it's like him smiling and like, ah, and it goes. Why would you make it look like a nightmare?
It's just his
Like a
eyes.
witch's curse. Like they turn your best friend into a talisman that you have to wear all the time. You can still hear him screaming in there.
that brings me such joy.
Eye. I mean, it's just this disgusting disc. Like the
The
bottom's
disc.
brown. Like, has he morphed with his pants? Oh, these generic smell-looking headphones.
Bob does
I'm
feel.
just gonna cover up with 512 flash memory. Yeah. 2.5 songs at 64 kilobits, also known as the sound
Bob.
of gravel. Flash memory with skip protection tech. No, that's taking credit for something inbuilt
Skip
that you had
protection
nothing to
technology.
do with. Of course, flash memory is skip protection. When was the last time your flash drive skipped? 10 hours battery, not bad. Or
Sorry,
so
I'm
many
deflating.
asterisks. Mass storage device with plug and play. Look, it's better than a Zune. Stereo
Not
earbuds.
the
I can't
Zune.
wait to smell them. Oh, just gonna. Oh, we're just gonna have to look at it. Actual formatted capacity may be less. Lies, it will be less. Like what, you don't know your own product? Well, I guess they don't. Actual product may vary
differ from image shown.
We can only hope, unfortunately.
Rivers, you know how I feel about cursed SpongeBob merch. I love
cursed.
I love
This
cursed
is still sealed, but
SpongeBob merch.
someone's been in here. Or maybe it's the demons just trying to get out. Ooh. Get out.
It's just an eyeball.
Someone's been in here. Look, maybe someone's already done an exorcism. That's all. Maybe that's why I've got it. Maybe it's finally safe for handling.
Safe.
Wow! God, punch the microphone.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched the show,
I mean, it's
but I
fighting
love
me.
how
It's
fucking
telling me not to
scuffed
get
his
in
merch
here.
is.
Oh, we'll come back to this in a bit. MemCorp. They make memes.
Like
Own a
the
dog,
fucking
own a
speakers
cat.
that are just
Where's
his
the own a
eyeballs.
snake one?
Make me very happy.
Don't be snakesist. Boo! Another mini USB cable. Oh my gosh, it's so long. It is impressive.
True. I've never seen an
Holy
episode of
wowzers. It's even got a
SpongeBob Rectangle
ferrite on it.
Pants.
I'm guessing that's so while you're sinking it, you can remain as far away from it as possible. Oh yeah.
Dirty buds.
Oh, those are quality. Oh look, they're trying to be clever. Where they got one that's way shorter than the other one.
I
So it's,
never
like,
understood
offset.
that.
Well, to me, I just see as less cable to throw directly into the bin. I'm really.
All right,
really
this is
am
pre
putting this off,
Maraca
eh?
Cracker.
Oh, there's bad omens about this.
I was sad when he blew up an iPod using the Maraca Cracker. He was also sad.
Ow! Okay. Ew! Ew! Oh, isn't it lovely? Remember when SpongeBob was metallic and gold and a disc with an unblinking eye? Ooh, it's a button! His eyeball's a button! That's where the torture is. His soul just has to be poked in the eye continuously. Wow, there's actually a lot of controls on here. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Precautions. You will release demons. That's actually cool. It's actually got like the decibel meters and things. I want that volume, the rocket launch pad. Why isn't the first page just saying how to dispose of this? Slave for remove hardware. You just yank it out, guys. I have not seen a single view of the front yet.
Oh god, it's just
Like they knew that they made something that just looked horrific. Is this now just different language? Yep, there's not a single front-on picture of this nightmare. Unfortunately, there's nothing funny in there because it's actually this is a Nickelodeon product.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Check it out, N-Power. They actually made a whole bunch of other devices which totally weren't hideous and just nightmarish as this. No, not at all.
I need a third heart attack. Those are my favorite product they ever made. This is the fucking eyeball speakers. Oh, they're so good. Fucking die, chat. Look at them. Look at them. They're so round. Wobble on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, chat. Oh. Oh, bring me peace, weird sponge eyes. All right. Can you please stop? I shouldn't enjoy life this much.
Ew, and it's his eyeballs.
Yeah, it is. They wobble on.
We're gonna plug it into something and put some sort of
Excellent,
music on it.
Rivers. Thank you.
That's right, everyone. We're bringing back the
EPC.
Just gonna do it nanocell on Gumtree style. We're just gonna film the screen.
They are screaming.
I'm so glad this cable's long. I can literally put it under the table. Oh no! God no!
The EPC.
EPC's down, guys. I told you this was a bad omen. EPC, speak to me! Okay. This does have a mechanical drive in it. Okay. Yes, there I am. That's me. Alright, we'll just keep you on the table right here. Are you nice and comfy, demons? I wouldn't want to upset you again. Just stop moving, just sit still. Oh, no, it should just be plug and play.
My lungs hurt.
No, stop it. No, stop it. Oh, good. It doesn't
I'm
appear.
overheating.
Oh, there's a red light. Oh, just sync
fucking
up
hell.
already so we can finish this video.
No, it's an EPC. Have you never seen an EPC?
What? Are you kidding me? Should we just be plug and play?
They're like an Asus Zen
Out
book.
of the EPC, quick, run, my boy, before he strikes again. Now I gotta bust out my actual little laptop, the 12-inch nugget book. Oh, my sweetie. Remember, boys, keep it safe. Use a dongle.
Use a
Is this
dongle.
it? No name?
No
Ew,
name.
It totally is. All right. Okay, we're here. Where's the music that won't land me in jail? There it is.
Oh, sorry.
Dear. Is
I think
it
I'm
doing
finally
it?
done
Oh,
dying.
It's just so slow. Come on, Nugget Book. I know it's cursed. Just do this for me, and then you never have to do this again. It's just 2 songs, mate. Just put them on. In your, that's it. You
That's
got
some
it.
speed.
The 10 seconds is too long, actually. Wow, so slow. Go. Come on. Oh, this. Okay, good. Just get out, run. Oh no.
Goodbye,
there's someone
MacBook.
else we're gonna have to subject to this thing.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth
Don't
mode.
you hurt it? Don't you do it? I'm trusting you here, mate. I don't trust you.
Auxiliary mode.
Auxiliary mode.
Alright, so how do I... am I actually gonna have to read the manual for this thing? How do I release the demons?
How do we release the demons?
Updating... Okay. Turn up power on. Okay, that's what I
It's
did.
just.
Oh, I want this over with. Okay. Set it to play. Oh, that didn't help. play anything. I'm at a complete loss. I don't get it. I don't get it. What a pile of crap. I don't need the other languages.
He fixed the
Oh, I
book.
made it. We just need the good stuff. Yeah, okay, I've made this worse. Turning the power on. That's what I do. Look, they don't show it's an eyeball. Wait, where is it? Guys, it's cooked out the box. Look,
I mean, the internal battery is
She's gone, mate. Good.
fucking like
This has
15
been
years
saved.
old.
Power off.
You always say that. Just gonna use the dingus here real quick to test these headphones. Oh, they fit great.
The fuck is
Oh,
Le
they're
Grill?
noisy.
It's Le Grill.
Go on, let's use Tidal. We want the best quality. Yeah, word up. Yeah, all right. They have no sub bass.
No shit.
Yeah, stop it. Could you believe something that looks like this would be no good? And could you believe no one bought this? Here you go.
I'd buy this
You
today.
take all this junk and
I would hang it
crap
on my
out of
door
it,
to
and
keep
there
the
you go.
demons away.
That's what you got. Am I gonna give this thing the 1 grit? I think it's pretty obvious. I'm gonna be giving her the 1 grit, mate. I
We
don't
love
think
the 1
anyone's
grit.
gonna be upset with me destroying this thing.
I'm a
People got
little
mad
upset.
when I did it to the Lego MP3 player, but come on, guys, that thing was a piece of crap.
The Lego
This thing is
MP3 was
proper
fucking horrible.
garbage. Although the 1 grit's feeling a bit sad, I'm gonna hand it over to mighty Mr. Anvil here. But before the fun happens, I just want to say big thanks for watching, especially my patrons and these stinky names right here. $1 a month, I do extra vids. And mate, this week's extra vid, seeing how marketing, they try and make packages look super exciting and interesting. Well, we're going to be
It's a
taking a look at
disc.
the most boring MP3
Do you remember
player
when
I've ever
SpongeBob
found.
was a disc?
The Olin.
Hello,
Entertainment
Olin.
Everywhere. So we're gonna bust this open. That video sitting right now. One buck, mate. Come on in. Let's have a chat too. Shoot me a message. I'll always reply. Or but simply put, there's only one thing left to do. I'll see you all next week.
Ba, 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 bow, ba, 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 bow. Die, sponge disc! You must properly exorcise it. When you turn around, probably. Wade is already cursed. We saw his face on camera on one of the Linus Tech Tip videos recently, and the man is exactly who you'd expect. He's wearing Shrek Crocs and has a mullet. So, you know, and aviators. So, like, it's exactly who you think it is. SpongeBob SquarePants phone. Excellent. His butt has an RJ11. When you open him, you can see his brain and the inside of his face. Look at him! Oh, he looks so sad. He's looking up at his brain like, why have you done this to me? Mother, why have you done this to me? Has no features whatsoever. The SpongeBob SquarePants flip phone. I like his face. I like his hollowed out face. Someone wants me to buy this for $50 US. We ship Monday to Friday. I may also like. Oh no, you got me a SpongeBob SquarePants phone. What else do we got? They made a SpongeBob SquarePants Game Boy? Well, there we go. Okay, we have the SpongeBob television. Yeah, that checks out. Ah, yes! The SpongeBob all-in-one game console where you yank his nose. Love that. What? The gaming locker. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. We have a VTech thing? You've never seen the SpongeBob SquarePants television? I thought this was common knowledge. That's a CRT television with built-in DVD player. It's 13 whole inches. Actually, I think it's 11 inches. This is its original Best Buy link from a billion years ago. Oh, never mind. Guys, this may shock you. This item is no longer available in new condition. SpongeBob SquarePants Collectors and Hobbyists Electronic Battery Wind-Up Toy. I like that all of his sponge bits have buttons in them. That's a good one. Most of these are shockingly tame. Oh, right. It came with a sponge remote, by the way. Here's your sponge remote. Your sponge remote. For remoting your sponge. I love the lighting in this picture. This came from a snuff film. Oh, what perfect lighting. Oh my god, wait, somebody makes modern SpongeBob headphones. That's what we needed. For $300 3 years ago in Middleton, Connecticut, we could have gotten SpongeBob, SpongeBob Radio, remotes for both, some discs. So is there no more pictures? The discs, though. I want to know what the discs are. The blue screen really does add to it. SpongeBob electronic pinball machine. Excellent. It's just a sponge. His face is absent. It's just a giant snooze button. Oh, there's the TV again. What's it playing? Oh, this is a different TV. It doesn't have a built-in DVD player. I know, Milo. It doesn't have a built-in DVD player. Sorry, Milo was talking to me. Fun! Oh, God. What's wrong with SpongeBob's face? Look at that. Fun! Nintendo DS, truth or square? And they could have printed anything on here and they went just with his unblinking eye. Harsh lighting is the only way to know that fun is happening. Lots of... I don't know if I like that Patrick Ski keycap. I don't know, we can ask him. I can go get him and we can ask him, chat. Well, that's just some random electronics, okay. Oh, it's fucking fucking stupid X meme. All right. Don't need to look at that. That SpongeBob is having too much fun. Holy shit, perfectly normal merch for a change. Fucking wow. What is with his face on this? Fuck, that's a tape player. That is for audio cassette, which was like already long in the tooth by the time SpongeBob. Whoa. Look at that unit. What a unit. Why does Pop Funko fucking Patrick Star look like he's seen the horrors of man? Probably has. They gave him a frowny face too, though. That's the part. Oh, he's getting a wedgie. Patrick with wedgie. That's the vinyl figure I always wanted, was specifically him getting a wedgie. Why are we taking a picture of their asses? This is a doctor's computer wearing SpongeBob pajama pants with SpongeBob slippers and a decapitated SpongeBob encapsulating a screen. Perfect. They understood the mission. I don't know, chat. Should I go back to CastleMAYnia? I thought we were enjoying this. Freaky Bob. All right, chat. Kay's cooking or CastleMAYnia? Choose. He looks like he's always staring at the tip of his nose. SpongeBob looks so uncomfortable. Video now! Oh my god, the video now. All right, we've reached the bottom of the page. I guess unless someone really yells, we're going back to CastleMAYnia. And we just get Leon Belmont fucking T-posing in the background there. Well, we can't make Hiroshi sad by not actually playing CastleMAYnia. Oh, right. I never decided what place I was going to next. All right. I was going to try and figure out where the yellow key is. Fuck it. We're going to just do this. This was the one I missed the most because I didn't fucking know that I could whip jump, frankly. All right, first things first. I already missed something over here. Oh, there's just a whole ass door. I never... Wait, no. I went through that door. I'm just not very smart. No, I'm just not very smart. Chat, I don't know how to read a map. I went all the way over there, but I didn't go all the way over there. All right, well, that's what we're doing. You ate meatballs? But did you eat them balls? Just dragged on your face. Booped on your snoot like you're Argus. Does anyone remember Argus? I loosely remember Argus. He's playing 14 solo? Wowza. I miss doing 11. I want to fuck my puppet. What do you think, Milo of the butt floof? All right, so I still don't actually know how to get up here. I thought I could, like, whip. For some reason, I was having a memory that I might be able to, like, whip my way up here. Like, how? Jump towards the camera and then make the second jump towards the door after a brief delay. Eh? You sure about that? I have no MP, so it doesn't really matter what I want to do. Because I was wondering if I'm supposed to try and jump across with the wolf relic from, like, here. Because, like, that's very obviously a thing. And then I'm, like, want to jump over here and then try and whip my way over to it. Okay. Hide or Norriston. Hide or be reached with the use of the wolf relic. But you can make the jump from a nearby ledge. Simply jump towards the camera and then door brief delay. Your bomb's a fucking ledge. Well, let's go get some oomph. The real question is, what else am I missing? I don't think I have the yellow key. Oh, I do have the yellow key. All right, well, to the yellow key we go. We have to pick up some imp on the way. See here, let's compare some shapes here. Also missing a bunch of stuff over there. Okay. And the dot door that requires all that. All right. I already forgot where I'm going. This way. Obviously, I need a Steam controller, because if I take my hand off the grip, it would open the map. And that's easier than pressing a button. I wonder if that feature... I wonder if that feature would help me be smarter, too. Chris, you're up awfully late. Are you working? Are you working it? Nope. You're just doing this to yourself. You took Friday off too? Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. What a good Chris. I'm so proud of you for, like, setting boundaries. I don't think this world has a hidden boss. Man, I don't know. Every time I have the knives, I feel like I'm overpowered as shit. This is... House of Sacred Remains, Unholy Shrine. All right, this place. Bad skelly dog. Excellent. Jurgen. Chest piece carved in the detail of ebony will increase my attack temporarily. Oh, there you go. Want the answer? If there's another boss in here, sure. Yeah, that's what my map reflects. I got so mad at that door puzzle that I just have a map pulled up to let me know if I missed anything else. That puzzle pissed me off. All right, is there... What else might I be missing here? There's one over there I may be missing yet. Okay. Whee! Man, we should all hire Dracula's interior designer. I think he needs more work. I haven't had a good I forgot that I need to get some fucking MP for my for that one puzzle. I have already forgotten such a thing. My Whoop. Wowzer. Did I drink water today? I drank about half a gallon of water and then 2 glasses of chalky milk. We got some MP, some oomph. I didn't go the right way. Hi, Farrah, how are you? There'll be a day. Will there be a day we will have a Roomba Doro? What the fuck? No! I always forget what a Doro is. I don't like the Doros nearly as much as you do, Zozo. You're awake and stoned? Man, you missed my commentary on stoned people earlier. My audience does contain stoned people. I mean, that doesn't shock me too much. I was just shocked about it as a genre of porn. Yeah, I don't have the money to pay artists anymore, Zozo. We have to start buckling down and assuming that I can't afford to eat food. I have reduced the house's spending by $1,200 a month, and somehow Xanon is still bitching. Yeah, I found this entire subgenre of like stoned boy failure. It's all about like force stoning someone who's already kind of stoned into being more stoned, and then their penis gets really like easily penisable. It was a whole thing. It was a whole genre I discovered last night. What? I know, right? I wasn't ready for it either. I don't feel like looking this up anymore. I'm glad? Question mark? Now that Roomba can't have sex, no one can. Oh my god, come on now, mister. Allegedly, I'm missing. Oh, I know which one I'm missing. And the dot door's upstairs. So we need to do the one I was saving up stuff for now. Listen, I'm sorry to break your heart, buddy. Oh, I forgot to change this back to CastleMAYnia, didn't I? They died doing what they love. It's both flattering and a little sad to think of Hiroshi inconsolable on my behalf. On the one hand, I'm flattered that I matter that much. On the other hand, I'm like, man, poor Hiroshi. It's like when you know someone's pet is going to pass away one day. Chat, whenever Vio announces it in the Discord, can you all console Hiroshi? We've never had a friend die. Well, that's good. I don't want to talk more about that because everyone's going to just look at me really concerned again, Draxus. I'm glad that the word intercourse just got eaten by the auto mod. See here, how many is it now? I've had 13 of my friends die? Pretty much everyone I've known and loved in the United States has died outside of 2 people. Like the entire commune I was part of on the East Coast with my sister, they're all dead. COVID killed most of them. Hopefully they finish. Always focusing on the best parts. Ow. But it's true, I can't die. Who would talk about... What is it that we talk about here? Who would bring up weird stoner porn, if not Roomba D Doomba? I mean, they do say that an erection can last up to 6 hours after death. Proto-Chud. Don't! Chat, if I suddenly die and VO announces in the Discord, you have to keep Yoroshi from becoming a Proto-Chud. Please! Don't let my life have been in vain! I will rename the Discord Yoroshi's Thinly Veiled Support Group. Alright, since this is a limited resource for platforming, a CastleMAYnia staple... Wait, is it? Oh, I'm not in the room I thought I was in. I hear that man's a misogynist. Alright. Since this is the saved resource, we're going to do this. Okay. It's obviously close to it, but the camera, once again, is my mortal enemy. All the jumps in this game have been very miserable because it predates camera controls. Thank you for your cooperation. This is also required to get through the door I want to go through. Yo, what's this? MP max up. Well, that's kind of neat. No more Mr. Nice Skeleton. I feel like I'm Dio whenever I do that. Whee! You ho. Alright, Ho dead. She goes to bed. You have to consider, Zozo, it's like 3 in the morning where I'm at. Wait, what? Something's wrong here. Alright, I need that fucking guy back. I suspect I need to hit this with the fucking thing. Sir, are you gonna come hit this wall, please? Dave is an excellent fella. Are you gonna... I think that's what I need. I don't know, let me double check this. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Allegedly, I'm just supposed to know? Also, it's not here. It's that bookshelf, almost certainly. I don't want to kill you yet. They're supposed to be... Maybe, kinda, possibly. Thank you, sir. There's supposed to be a door in here somewhere. Thank you, sir. It's on the southern part of the map. It's like it's this bookshelf. Adios, how are you? Can you hit that again, please, mister? Well, I didn't do that right. What the fuck? The high door on the eastern side of the stage that leads to seemingly dead end in the room with a heavy armor and a squad of skeletons. Check the bookcases. Specifically, run against them for the answer. The switch is one of the easier ones to miss if you didn't play Symphony. The fuck does that mean? Oh. It nearly killed me. Oh no. Yeah, Roomba came so hard they got like lightheaded and low blood pressure and then couldn't breathe for like 25 minutes and nearly died. The sickness lasted 18 hours. I couldn't feel any of my limbs. My body temperature dropped to about like 2.5 degrees below what it was supposed to be. I genuinely don't know if I did. I was a little too busy dying. It was a tremendously unpleasant experience. Any amount of pleasure that was had was offset by nearly perishing. I remember having this moment. Laying in the bottom of the shower, like, this is it. This is how I'm gonna die. Xanon's gonna come home, and I'm gonna be dead, and there's gonna be a bloody dildo, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? And he's just gonna have to live with that. As the water trickled down me. That's where we were last night. And my blood pressure dropped to approximately 130 over 22. Which, just in case you don't know, that means my blood was soup. So the new rule is that I'm not allowed to have sex. It will kill me, apparently. I didn't say I was gonna do it again tonight, Zozo, did I? We all have to learn sometime. It didn't have anything to do with my butthole. It just had to do with the fact that my entire body is trying to end itself. Was very concerning, though. I made the mistake of getting up about 12 hours later and attempting to go to the store, and about like 10 minutes into that journey, I couldn't walk anymore because my blood would not flow to my legs. Don't worry, though. I'm sure that when I report this to my doctor, she will tell me that she cannot find anything wrong. Because I'm sure I'll have good blood pressure that day. No, not really. I couldn't feel them at all because I couldn't feel most of my body until a certain point. Oh, right. This fucking room. Oh, right. I gotta go this way. I remember this stupid fucking puzzle. But it wasn't muscle soreness. It was just like no more ability to do anything. Zozo has the consumption. But it's very dignified to be 35 and have your girlfriend have to scrape you off of the floor in a public grocery store. Consumption. The consumption is a old-timey term for tuberculosis. I mean, you assume that they knew that. If I saw someone like me in my age, I'd probably foolishly assume that they're just high. And unfortunately, I'd probably be right. That man exploded into a lot of things. Oh, fuck this room. Oh, it was very kind. It didn't respawn all the skeletons. I mean, back when I was actually active, if I could walk afterwards, I was usually disappointed in you. My problem is with my hypertension these days, if I'm not like, if I don't keep my like foot in a certain position, I now get fucking cramps. No, I kind of don't want to deal with this. No, we're gonna do a cheater's save, since if I die after all this, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I don't know. Obviously, I just have to train myself with like a heart muscle until I do the more gooder. Okay. Oh, it's this room, right? Right. I'm gonna cheat. I don't fucking care anymore, man. Whee! It's okay. It's good. Ugly people shouldn't be allowed to crank it, so I shouldn't crank it. I'm just gonna continue being depressed that all the other VTubers are hot and I'm just some fat old lesbian. Everyone on that their Twitter app being all like, oh my god, I'm not like, I'm ugly, here's what I look like underneath my VTuber model, and they're like a skinny fucking twink, and meanwhile I'm the stereotype of like land whale. No, I didn't, and I don't need to. I don't need to see how hot everyone is. I'll just feel depressed. It is when you look like me. Alright, this map is now 100%ed. If you become like me, well, you'll live a happy and wonderful life. Meanwhile, I'll bitch about it. Both of them got hotter partners to replace me a while ago. The only reason Xanon's still around is because it's more expensive to divorce my ass. What a fella! Goodbye, fella. I should not realize he's wearing a mask and he's steaming inside of it. Be nice to Roomba. I am being nice to Roomba! Alright. Arctic Ring, yellow key. We had Flame Whip. We don't need anything from that anymore. The garden had the red key. We didn't need that anymore. Which one was this? Lightning Whip, which we got. Got the tool bag. Got the Jewel Crush and those rings. All right, that map is also 100% complete. Blue key. Which we got. And the Ice Whip. Yep, so that map's now 100% complete. So that's the white locked door, which should be the one we have. Oh no, I also have a yellow key. Where do I use the yellow key? I don't fucking remember. That was the black key. We got that. That's the white locked door. Where the fuck is the yellow locked door? Am I not very smart? That's the black locked door. That's the blue locked door. I just missed that in that fucking area where I just was.
Welcome back. What would you like today?
Yo?
Anything else? What would you like today?
That looks helpful.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
Is this fun?
Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Anything else? Come back soon.
It's 15,000 monies, though. Don't mind us, we're just in Resident Evil now. Oh, right, I was eating an entire jar of peanuts to fix what ails me. By which I mean give myself incurable heartburn. What do you know all the keys for? I don't know. Maybe there's a game-breaking item behind them. You never know. All the best shit's hidden behind keys. Yeah, to unlock things. See, memory gets it. Wish I'd stop hating myself? Well, I wish I had a happier life. Wish in one hand and want in the other and shit in the last. What's funny is I'm much nicer to myself than I used to be. It's a work in progress. I'm painting my Mona Lisa. I'm just in a particularly bad mood this week. I've been surrounded by a lot of people kind of humble bragging how hot they are, and it's put me in a foul mood. So I'm extra spicy about it this week, like an asshole. I'm impressed that you can play a painting on a recorder, though, Rivers. That's some impressive fucking sciencing. I used to know this guy that didn't like how long it took to rip a CD at 320 kbps, so he'd rip them at like 128 kbps and then click the convert to 320 kbps in iTunes to watch it get bigger, and he would tell me with a serious face that it improved the sound. He was also a log cabin Republican, though, so there was already some critical, like, problems. I also later stabbed him in the knee with a toothpick. Log cabin Republicans? What is that? Those are those Republicans that are gay but think that gay people shouldn't be allowed to get married. Everyone I've met has, like, yes, on purpose. Everyone I've met, every one of them I've met has had a terrible bowl cut. No time I ever had a terrible bowl cut was that one time my mother took me to get my mullet cut. Well, yeah, he was like the ex of the person I was dating, and like he was mad that he was dating someone else after they broke up. And by the way, he broke up with the person I was dating, but we apparently desperately wanted them back now that I was involved. And so they like came over to his house, blocked his car in and my car into the driveway, came in the house and started like screaming and yelling and shit, and sobbing and threatening to unalive himself. It was a whole fucking dealio, man. Yet this is the yellow key door, though. Why do I still have the yellow key? And I wasn't exactly what I would call mentally stable back then. Oh, because I keep all of the keys. I'm just not very smart, man. And so I stabbed them in. I was originally gonna stab them in the knee with scissors, or stab them in the chest with scissors, because I was a very mentally healthy child at the time. And the person I was dating's brother, who was a confirmed and convicted pedophile, lovely, caught my wrist and stole the scissors. And so he kept like yelling at me, and so eventually I grabbed the toothpick and I shoved it in his kneecap. "17-year-old Roomba was a mess, by the way."
Nico, Nico, nya.
Nico, Nico, nya! Trying to essay me? I've also done that before too, yes. That one was a pencil, though. Or a pen? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Also, they were trying to combination essay and kill me after I was posted on 8chan. Penny, winner, 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 winner. I dated this person before they transitioned for a while. And, hi, Penny. Win. I dated this person before. Well, the HN one wasn't 17 years ago. The HN one was, oh god, it was before the house. That's about 12 years ago now. So that one was about 5 years before the incident in question. I was dating this person, or well, I wasn't really dating. We were fucking on the regular is what was happening. And that person later decided to transition to female. So they later turned out to be a trans woman. Now, everything we did before then was before I knew this knowledge. And so at some point, they went on 8chan and they posted my picture, my previous address, and a whole bunch of other information. And they said I had apparently sexually assaulted them and or coerced them, which was news to me. If that's how they felt, I would be terribly sorry. But I don't feel like that's what happened as someone who's been a victim of sexual assaults multiple times. And so, as a side effect of that, the way I found this out, and so they're like, people need to get revenge for me on this person, the person being me. And I found out because a bunch of people, because they had all of my information, I'd been doxxed, found me on a various social media sites, and some of them tried to warn me. They're like, is this you? And so I tried to like talk to the police about it, and they were remarkably unhelpful, by the way, because I had to like explain what Bahamut.com was and all this other shit. It was a whole ass everything. And eventually one person found out where I worked and tried to catch me in a parking garage, and that's where that one happened. Where they were doing the local state delicacy of concealed carrying a weapon. But, you know, the revenge order specifically called for sexual assault, too. And a much younger Boomba, who didn't have as many heart problems yet, because this was pre-second heart attack. Beat the shit out of him. So, whatever that counts as. Oh, this place. No. Why would they? I mean, that was one of the things I do. Listen, my brother and his jock friends used to jump me when I was at school. I don't have the patience for people. My signature opening attack is literally crushing their kneecap, followed by kicking them in the balls. Because most people don't, like, stand in a way where if I kick with my full body weight on their kneecap, that they don't buckle their leg and or break their leg. It's been a very reliable maneuver. And most people aren't expecting it. Beardo, I have an alternate idea. What if you don't ever need to be assaulted? What if you just don't do the sussy fucking drug-addled shit I used to do? There's a reason why I regularly cite that, like, my life got better when I just stopped associating with people. Like, I used to be so desperate for attention that I would... Well, no, hold up. I was so desperate for attention that I used to put up with a lot of things that I really shouldn't. And so I let myself be around a lot of abusive people for the better part of 10 years? That doesn't justify it. But I put myself... I stayed around people that I should have known would harm me with extreme regularity. And or people who had, you know, severe mental illnesses. And because I was so convinced that no one else would ever love me and that I was not worth loving, that I stayed around past a lot of red flags very frequently. Not that that means I'm, like, asking for it, but, like... What I'm saying is, there's ways to reduce damage in your life. Alright, that's all of these maps. I can finally just go through the room I unlocked forever ago. That's not true. Wait, wasn't there one where I couldn't reach something? Would I ever hold anyone else that standard? So, I think that's a trick question, Bandito. I wouldn't blame a victim. However, one of the things I would teach people a lot when I was doing, like, drop-in volunteer work was to essentially not let their depression convince them of stuff like that. When you're dealing with, like, dishoused youth, they, you know, they have that same attitude of no one will ever love me and stuff. And so there is a point to protecting or to pointing out ways that you can reduce risk to yourself. Yes, it is victim blaming when we say it after the fact, but we also can't deny ways you can reduce potential harm to yourself. And it sucks that that is a thing. And it shouldn't be a thing. And we should be working towards a world where that is not a thing. But in the world we presently live in, you walk on the other side of the street. If that makes any sense. And really, in my case, once I became a bit more of an isolationist and very picky about who I spend time with, I stopped having a lot of these incidents. It is a method that has factually made my life a hell of a lot more calm in the last decade. So, saying would I hold someone to the other standard is no, because I don't fault them for not being hyper-vigilant, because it sucks that they have to be. But at the same time, I'd probably tell them to be hyper-vigilant. For their own sanity, not because their assaulters are right, but for their own safety. Hello, Priesteroni. I know there's one other area that I'm still missing something. I think it was the garden? There was a place where I couldn't jump over a bridge. Right there. It doesn't even tell me what's over there. The Saisei inset pot is only accessible with by a double with a wolf relic. All right, so that's what I needed, was the wolf relic. Of course, it's 1 billion miles away, as is normal. And then we can finally move on to the door that was unlocked. I mean, we have to appreciate something, because he's about as smart as Snake is. Thank you, Rivers. Just every time there's dialogue in this game, it is rough. Zozo Salmon, easy. He's like, Ronaldo, old man who's weirdly buff. What about your wife? And he's like, my wife? And he's like, your wife. He's like, you don't need to know. He's like, okay. Also, like, this fucking himbo showed up to a castle unarmed, ready to fight demons, I guess with his bare fucking fists? He's like, I gave my sword away when I left the Night Company. Yeah, okay, now let me tell you about my wife. Yeah, pretty much. We did have this scene with the other vampire where he's like, it's not even the whip's final form. He's like, final form? They're like, it's good to see you, Snake. I'm glad you could return. I'll write this fucking room, man. Oh, it gets drunk and tries to kill them underground. My life is ruined. Whee! Chicken and rice is delicious. I should go back to making salmon and rice. I say like I can afford salmon. It is literally indifferent to which one I use. Splammin? I mean, I guess I could make spam and rice, but half the thing that makes the rice taste good is when I cook my salmon in the rice cooker, and then I'm halfway through, when the salmon's mostly cooked, but the rice still has like 10-15 minutes left, I pour all the salmon fat into it. And then it cooks in the salmon fat, and it tastes fucking delicious. Well, I have good news for me in America. Everything's really expensive. Fucking Vio and I went to the store today, and for the it was just fucking like $250, man. It was enough that I looked her dead in the eyes and I was like, are you sure you want me to live? These interactions are kind of cool, but I wish I had literally any idea. Those are eyeballs, not level checkers. Talking about level checkers is making me miss 5 again. Oh my Lanta, get the fuck off me. We made it. Out of my way. You know, I was giving this game shit, but you know what? It plays better than Evergrace. Although I do have to give Evergrace credit. It had camera controls. It was a PS2 launch title with camera controls. Not good ones. At a high bar, not terribly. Evergrace is kind of a terrible game, but I love it. I don't know, Rivers, is my issues with the whip traversal emulated or just actually a problem? Because that feels like exactly, it's a feature? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, it feels very normally PS2 hitboxy is what it feels like. I love being paralyzed. All right, so I now have a way to just convert MP to HP. I have no idea what mech game you're referring to, buddy, so I'm gonna go with yes. All right, I think it's finally time. Wait. Yeah, we don't talk ill of Bumpy Trot. I didn't know you were talking about Bumpy Trot. Bumpy Trot is a national treasure. And why the fuck am I not playing Bumpy Trot? That would fix all of my body image issues, is playing Bumpy Trot and playing as the titular vanilla R Beans. I don't know where I got his middle name being R, but I'm convinced that it's real. I'm assuming it stands for vanilla roasted beans. Who the fuck are you?
Welcome to my castle.
Oh no, he's hot.
I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhard.
Where the fuck is Dracula?
Sarah! Do not rush.
I do like this guy's voice though.
Your lady is here.
Bump may trot.
Sarah!
Bumpy Trot may cry.
Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired.
He's a witch.
It seems you are too. Rest a while.
What?
Chat, he's making that twink tired. Excellent backflips.
Well, that whip is Ronaldo's, is it?
It can't be. My attack doesn't work.
I see. It's just as that knight said.
What?
Very well. You've made it this far. I'll return her.
Vibrating a twink at a molecular level with my male gaze.
Sarah!
Kagome!
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor. I look forward to you making it there alive.
Alive? Does she ever get to be a real character?
Leon.
Oh, there we go.
Is that you?
Leon, is that you?
Thank goodness.
Maybe if I talked like this, people wouldn't misgender me anymore.
See him first.
Aw.
Sarah, this way.
And then she died.
Sarah, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Ronaldo, Sarah suddenly.
Oh no.
Oh
Come
no!
inside.
But
There's nothing you can do. Wait quietly inside.
I don't trust this old man. God, why is he so buff for an old man?
please, take care of Sarah.
He's gonna kill her and turn her into a whip. Didn't this man turn his daughter into a whip too? This man's just turning women into whips.
How is Sarah doing?
She's dead.
She's sleeping in the back.
What in the world happened?
Oh, it looked like she was struck by...
Around this house. It responded.
Oh, she's a vampire.
What are you saying? That's not possible.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly. That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
F.
You're lying. That can't be.
Why would I lie to you?
I
You
too
must
eat
accept
soap.
The truth.
Please. Tell me you're lying.
You okay there, Ghost?
She's not a vampire yet, to be precise.
She's a proto-vampire. A pro-tire.
But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity. Like my daughter.
The zoom in on the default face just...
Is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be to defeat Walter immediately.
Chat, is this true?
Tell me. Is this whip effective against him?
Why do you ask?
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then.
It is as I thought.
Didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
What if we feed your wife to it?
Tell me. I'll do anything.
Then let me ask you this. Can you kill that girl?
What?
What are you saying?
If you make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul. One that trusts you. And one that you can trust.
Well, let's go stake her in the heart.
In order to save Sarah, I could never do such a thing.
Even knowing she's not human, it's a difficult thing to do.
Is it?
I'm not surprised.
Is she really? Is Sarah really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark. The fact that the barrier responded is proof above all else.
Sarah!
Did she overhear us just now?
Sarah!
What are you two so happy about?
Stay away.
Sarah!
Oh my
calm
god,
down.
Milo's very happy that
Did you-
fucking...
Did you hear us talking?
Milo's very happy
It's
that
okay.
Wafer exists.
Please, trust me. I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
No time.
I can feel it. My
I can
heart
feel Walter
is
up
weakening,
inside of me.
and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman. If my soul can save others, then I won't die in vain. I do not want anyone else.
Well, it's time to fridge this character. She's a female character in the CastleMAYnia game.
Please, if you
We only had like 2 of those that were functional, and we wrote half of them out of the canon.
I cannot.
You dishonor yourself, Leon. How do you think Sarah feels?
I know, Ronaldo.
Why is Ronaldo so buff? All right, Eris.
Leon, all that is needed now is your resolve.
Leon, I will be with you.
Is this why it evolved with Tiramisu and Vampire Survivors? She's just a tiramisu?
Ronaldo, what must I do?
So, you've decided.
Has he?
You must enter into a blood covenant with Sarah's soul. Focus your spirit on Sarah.
Okay. Just...
All becomes one in infinity. The tainted soul joins his. Undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind. Now, use the whip against Sarah.
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate.
And then she died.
Thank you, Leon.
The soundtrack's music in general is sick. This sucks. And this is how the legendary vampire killer was made. Is it a morning star?
Sarah.
It is not. It is still just a whip. My wife's a whip, chat! Leon is an available character in Vampire Survivors. As a matter of fact, he's the first.
That was one of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Matthias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Hi, Husk. Yeah, it's Leon.
The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against vampires.
They couldn't even make it into a morning star, though.
I'm sorry, Leon.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault. It was what Sarah wanted.
Are you going already?
Yes. I must keep the promise.
I don't know. The Belmonts feel a little bit like cops, if you ask me.
See. Come back again anytime. I can be of some help to you.
I do feel like ACAB includes Leon. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's almost like it was made... It's almost like the original decision for a whip was for a 2D platforming game on the Famicom. And then they just kind of had to keep it because it was a stylized thing. I have the Whip of Thunder. It's just equipped right now. I don't know where the Wind, Light, and Dark is, if it's a thing. They're not on my maps. Well, so the anime adaptation of Trevor acknowledges that they were cops and people burned their house down for being cops. And so he just turned into a drunk. Pussy? Pussy! I don't know if there are that many elemental whips. Did I get rid of the bussy tag? I don't remember getting rid of the bussy tag. Maybe Twitch got rid of the bussy tag. Hector is in the sequel game for the PS2. Curse of Darkness. Oh, you can't jump. If you jump, it cracks. Is that what it's doing to me? I don't know. Let me test it. Yes. All right. So I have to reload this and not jump over them. Mainly because this is too early for Hector, because Hector meets Trevor Belmont. Which we'll probably play Curse at some point. We're doing a CastleMAYnia marathon month called CastleMAYnia. Excellent. I intended that. And I'm trying to play a bunch of the ones that I haven't played, which is primarily only the Iga ones. So the entire point is to play not Iga games. I have no desire to try the 64 games. Why does he have it free? The combat's all right. It's unfortunately a little bit one note. I know Kay likes Curse of Darkness quite a lot, actually. I've heard bad things from my roommate about Curse of Darkness. I think Curse of Darkness might be worse received in the long term, because if I recall right, it's grindy. Because if I recall right, you're supposed to get a whole bunch of different monster souls and then grind them into various weapons. Because that's Hector's entire shtick, is that he is a Devil Forge Master. What did I accidentally hit? I don't even know what draw up is. granted, I've never played Curse of Darkness, so I am extrapolating from a combination of the occasional YouTube video I slept through and what other people have told me. A grindy game that I really like? Final Fantasy XIV, I suppose. Oh, the Vampire Killer is its own whip. Not that it's doing great damage against these guys, but... I guess it's doing about the same. I mean, they are, in fact, not vampires. Those are just fucking tanky. I did not jump on that. This game's a fucking liar filled with lying sauce. The fucking camera angles in this goddamn game. Like, everything being at a diagonal makes it so hard to tell where I am. God. No! The platforming's back with a vengeance! Yeah. I have no way of telling how far I am jumping on any given platform. Fucking hell. I'm good, thanks. Whoa. Oh, I like that one. That was pretty dope. Man, imagine if Richter could do that kind of a flip. I don't think it beats my aerial combo yet, but we're getting closer. Man, you guys are fucking needlessly tanky. Chat, they're not dying. They're like really not dying though. Why no die? Nope, no answers. They just don't. Got it. Where did you see their names? There's like nothing in the room to solve a puzzle for. See, they like fall over, but they get back up. I'm about to fucking die. Whoops. Ah. I see. Thank you, Euro. I'm sorry I'm too stupid to play the video game. I'm at like weirdly low health here. I feel like I'm gonna need these potions for the boss fight. Oh, right. I have max hearts. Why do I care? It's finally time for the soundtrack! Uh-huh. I keep forgetting that my name's Bussy! Alright, we want to go explore some more, though. Missed me. Come on now. No more smoky skeleton. Bad smoky skeleton. An ow? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna lie, this is the only song that I actually do from the game, but it was the entire reason I wanted to play the game is because this song is really fucking good. Okay. Sure. Gotta slurp the heart. Bow, 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 bow. All right, enough of him. Gotta keep my hearts up. That thing I can't do IRL. What a painting. A stone tablet with the letter 6. Well, that's not how that works. What? Oh, I see. Well, out we go. Delicious hearts, Kalima and whatnot. Come on, goat man. No more goat. Yeah, this does actually do a lot more damage. Pretty much evenly. Makes me wonder why I bothered getting any of the other elemental whips. I pretty much didn't get any of them until after I had already unlocked the last map, aka the vampire killer. Granted, nothing does as much damage as that does. I really should get better at dodging. You can dodge faster than you can block, so even if you're animation locked, but you have to use the block button to dodge, and it makes me feel like that's not how that works, but that is how that works. Well, he got turned into puree, so that's nice. Good old Leon getting his steps in. I should have give up and learn how to play this song like an idiot. Can break the Nord back out. It's been in storage. I'm pretty sure any cleaning stream I do is going to have a music interlude. Wowza! I've made it a 4. You know, no, you know, no, 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 no. Bitch, I was grooving to that. Hey, Wafer! Hi, Puggle! Oh my god. I'm so easily amused by those dipshits. They do need their toesies trimmed, though, so I'm gonna have to remember to trim their toesies. That needs to happen during anime night or something. With them being on the hay, it's not too bad, but if they were, like, on a flat surface, it would start fucking with their toes. I am a piece of stone! These guys are worth a lot of money at the end of the day. It's a shame I don't have any tickets to teleport myself. So I'd have to walk all the way back to the front. There is better armor out there for if I'm being a scrubbalicious. Yo, I don't have to unlock each room this time. I can just run. Nice. I guess everything's not as bad as that one room in the forest that always just fills with 1,000 armors. We love a pretty counting number effect. Skeleton. Opens the door that leads to the throne room. Oh, so I needed to do this. Man, I thought I was being cool. How do you know it's not carbonated oiter? Huh? Huh? I would never. I actually do notoriously hate carbonated water. It tastes like spicy air. I like carbonated juice though. There was like these carbonated water, like, you know that sparkling ice shit? I think the Walgreens generic version tastes better. When I worked at Walgreens and got like the discount, I would just buy like so many of those and fuck them up. And I'm excited to finish this G-Self kit too. I have so many things to be excited for. Surely that will fix my depression. Surely. And then the cool jive goes away. All right, now I have to do this fucking puzzle. Oh, you don't even have to jump. No, 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 no. I love this stupid knife skill. It's great. Maybe Dio was right. What the fuck is this skeleton's deal? I don't know. Apparently not. I'm told that cilantro is one of the healthiest things you can feed the poggles. That and peppers. Bell peppers. I don't know what an oxalate is, but... Holy shit, I finally learned a skill I needed to know forever ago. This week they don't have cilantro though. They have parsley. Which is a little rich in what's the word I'm looking for? Guinea pigs pee a lot. Their problem is more... What's the word I'm looking for? Calcium. They get kidney stones real fucking easily. I don't know. I'm trusting people that are smarter than me, like vets. Is that what a cloaca does? The uni hole. It's so utility. Yeah, see, there is another door over there. I love guessing in the dark. Camera angles strike again! How do I open this? Oh, it's one more over. That's why. Oh my fucking Christ! So part of it, I've discovered part of the jumping puzzle problem, by the way, chat. If you watch as the camera moves, if you keep your joystick it pointed in that exact direction, it tilts your character with the camera. So like, I will hold the joystick in one direction here, but it's gonna rotate him towards the camera because that's what the camera does. That's why it's very easy to do that, despite the fact that they're lined up. Oh! I fucking can't, man. Holy shit! And unlocks the prison that has been sealed for all eternity. The what? There's a hidden boss. Oh, he must be the thing that's in the beginning room that's doing the huffing and puffing. I don't know. Do you want stuff from GDO 1? Well, then it sounds like you should open it. I mean, you already have it. Is the $300, but then minus the $60, minus the $60 that you need to buy all the singles or the bulk you want, is it gonna change your life? Then do it. Sounds like you have your answer then. Hi, Crafteroni. How are you? Obviously, what I need to do is break out like my flute and saxophone to do a cover. Knitting? What are we knitting? Pair of fingerless gloves? Fucking dope. Let's go get my ass kicked by a secret boss, I guess. Oh, right. I am full on hearts, so if I do that, all I'm gonna get is a... Man, we get the weakest song in the entire game now. The good news is I don't need these platforms to not break. I can just do this. With a matching beanie? I mean, that is pretty sick. Give me more money. Money. Money, money, money! I need to stop hitting these. You know, fuck it. Wow. What sturdy little fucks. Well, I'm glad you're happy to be here. I'm Roomba D Doomba, your stupid local fucking Roomba. Sometimes I bash my face against controllers, and other times video games come out. Sometimes I build Gunpla and stuff. There's also the guinea pigs up in the corner. Milo and Wafer. There are sweet baby beans, although they are napping presently. Whee! I also say bussy a lot. Bussy. Yeah, you'd think so. It is about their normal food demanding time. I wonder how much money I even have. Only 7,000 out of the 15,000 I would need for the next armor piece. Money. Single monies. It's almost like I've ran past all of the enemies in the game. Listen, this twink has to have thighs the size of tree trunks at this point. Oh yeah, it's the walls that snore. The schwalls? They're the schwalls. At least I'm assuming this is the secret boss. Well, that looks suspicious. You better give me the biggest and sexiest whip and turn it into a Morning Star. I always liked the impractical Belmont Morning Star. I love that we have a second dramatic staircase. Want a hand for the boss? Sure! Easy enough. Sorry, dead girlfriend. I need a different whip power. You're not good enough. Wait, didn't we have a friend that was supposed to be here? Walter wasn't our former comrade or whatever. Who the fuck was our former comrade? Yeah, that guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh. Unpleasant. He sure just poisons the shit out of me. Wait, is it just me or is the ground filling up with his bullshit? He does seem just to do a lot of damage to me. And by a lot of damage, I mean he's just kind of poisons the shit out of me. Surely there's a phase 2. Oh, those home on to all the little fuckers. Okay, I'm up here now. Boop, boop. Why am I only doing one hit? God, mashing these buttons is hurting my thumb. Okay. Ow! That is technically slightly more. Amazing.
Game over.
Game over. I'm still kind of shocked there's not a charge attack, chat. A charge attack tack. Oh, right. Phase 2, I could actually use my hearts, though. The problem is I actually don't have that much healing left. I kind of face tanked a little too much of the game and ran away from too many enemies to have money. That feels like just kind of the unbeatable attack there. Because it also clears out everything near me. I say, getting hit by everything near me. Please stop bleeding on me, mister. Why does it sometimes only let me hit once, though? That only does the same amount of damage, so it's not even worth only getting the one hit in. Bad worms! Oh my god. No more, please. Why can't I do more than one hit? It's not a great start. I sure just dodged into that. All right. Okay. That's right here. Doop, doop, whoop. Good job, me. Ow. Good combo. Come on, buddy. Oh. God, you get stuck for a second after you do a dodge. You can't, like, dodge and then jump. I just did it again where I dodged ahead of time. I mean, championship cards have a bad habit of retaining their value, Euro. Just because they're severely limited in print. Ow. Wait, does that card not exist outside of the tournament printing? That's kind of horseshit. Or is it a custom art that is what it is? The second fucking time I did that. I need to stop initially dodging that, because it just leaves me locked for the actual swipe. I say, just standing there again. I'm assuming the other one doesn't have Yamagi in it. What? I can't even buy other super potions. That's like a really bad idea. I'm just hoping I won't need them for Walter. Right, that means it's over here. Oh. That camera angle's doing me good. Good camera angle's still doing me good. I don't want to override that previous save, so we'll do slot 2. Nice. What was that?
Game over.
He sure just one-shot me. I don't know how I'm supposed to see what's supposed to happen there. Oh, I have to hide behind that shit.
Game over.
Okay, I can see shadows. motherfucker some bullshit. Oh, he's going right into that. He's not doing 2 of them this time like he did the last 2 times. This would be horseshit having to do this all without fucking modern saves coming. I only have this because of fucking save states. Ow, my face. I just got killed by a rock that I can barely see. I would really like to save that last super potion for, you know, the actual final boss of the game. Killed by Dwayne? Nah. Okay. Do another screamy, come on. All right. Easy game for babies. What the fuck is that? A blorb. Pretty. I'm still in a dream. Snake beater. Someday you'll crawl through his mane. Someday you'll shit some tree frogs. You know, it's just not the same now that the walls aren't breathing at me. I do need to get all my fucking hearts back now, though. I guess I'm gonna go walk out to Ronaldo's place and buy as many potions as I can shove in my butthole. We're gonna boof potions until we feel better. I hear potions heal more if you take them rectally. So I got to Ronaldo's, buy potions, and we'll come back in and save. And then we'll go kick Walter in the face, and then we'll start a different game tomorrow. You mean the same rectal biome that has leaves me bleeding for days on end? Fuck that place. It's a shithole, literally.
Welcome back. What would you like today? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Anything else?
Hopefully 1 super potion and 9.
It must be tough, but hang in there.
Dude, why are you so swole? I'm assuming what's his dip nose is weak to the vampire killer. Man, I should buy some coconut oil butt lube for moisturizing my butthole. Yeah, it's probably petroleum based, I'd imagine. It's pretty common. You pretty much can only use water or water hybrids for condoms. And toys. Most toys will, like some Porsche toys will also have problems with those. Just when you finally hook up with a guy, after years of not being able to reasonably do so, all you have to do is look at them dead in the face, be like, you're gonna go get an STD test right in front of my eyeballs. I'm sure that will help you with your mood, will help with the mood. Unless you're in phase 3 of erectile decline. Lest we forget about the 4 stages of erectile decline. I'm pretty sure I know the brand. There's quite a few of them. I intentionally don't use oils because I was lied to for years that they would give you yeast infections. And some part of me has never quite grown out of that. Man, those... I don't know. Cranking it too hard or doing Kegels wrong could cause an intravenous leak. The new versions of those ads I've been getting is an auto-tuned pickle. Like, pelvic thrusting in the air, by the way. He's just, like, bouncing on an invisible one. It's Pickle Rick. I guess if I really wanted to be a little bit of a stinker, I could just permanently respawn this room and just grind hearts out. But instead, I'm just going to see if I can beat Walter without spamming hearts. Doesn't your dick literally get so in pain that it immediately turns soft because of all of the stretchy pain? Are we ever going to find out the fuck happened to Matthias or whatever his name was? Oh, he's saucy. Where the fuck does Dracula come from?
Welcome. I have been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see. It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something.
That voice actor sounds familiar. Hold on.
By the night, you will taste my powers.
I'll kill you.
You will taste my power. I will kill the night!
Interesting. Now the curtain rises on this delightful little game.
All right, Walter Cronkite. Okay.
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill my promise to Sarah now!
Huh?
Not
What even
yet.
happened?
The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
Naruhodo. Oh, he counts as a small enemy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Right, I bought like a lot of potions. Missed me! Wah ba 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 ba. Come on now, mister. Damn it. I'm assuming so. Ah!
It can't be. This should not have happened.
Sarah's suffering. And Ronaldo's grief.
So is Ronaldo like the Belmont's grandpapa then?
Cursed body and perish.
But with my
Maybe he's like the
I will surely
wet
come back
nurse.
to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone,
Oh right, that whole plot.
but someday it will be mine.
Wait, is Dracula just him with the Crimson Stone? Oh, hey, look who it is.
No! You betrayed me! I shall take your soul!
Look who it is. It's Dracula's boyfriend. Wait, he could just do that?
This power I offer to the king who wields the Crimson Stone!
It's Dracula's egg! Oh my god, I'm so proud of her! That makes no sense! Wait, that's not Dracula. That's what's-his-face that we kicked in the face earlier.
Delicious.
I never spent
Eggs.
a better night.
Isn't that Joachim? Oh no, Matthias.
You didn't disappoint me, Leon. I knew without
Is Matthias Dracula?
accomplish this.
That's stupid.
Meaning of this.
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just you. Your betrothed, Sarah, Ronaldo, and Walter.
He was our boyfriend.
All of you. I never thought it would go so well, though.
Is that red stone? The Crimson Stone?
Ah, you know it. I'm impressed.
Are you?
I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
Okay.
I sense a rage from this whip. Matthias, you abandoned humanity?
No shit.
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained eternal life.
I like his coat.
That was my goal. It was my revenge against God.
What?
Revenge against God?
I agree. What?
We have risked our lives and fought for the sake of God. But God mercilessly stole away the one I loved most.
Yeah, fair enough. Why does God kill children in Africa?
All I ever wished for was Elizabetha's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall curse him forevermore.
Okay. You're kind of a bad Dracula, though.
Leon, after what you've been through, you should know.
Yes, you're right. I do
You're right.
understand how you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
Instead, I'm gonna give birth to a generation of people who will whip your ass for literally 5,000 years.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Matthias I know would not have loved such a woman.
What?
Elizabeta was a kind, honorable woman. She was
Don't make
concerned
Dracula an
with
incel. I'll be mad. Matthias can't be Dracula. I'll chop my dick off.
Defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too.
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise. But defeating him,
I feel like I'm watching like a high school play.
preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate, that was Sarah's dying wish. Granting my beloved's wish. That is all I can do to prove my love to Sarah.
One was enough. No! I have so many things I could feed to pigs! I'm sure if I just waggle it in front of a pig, it'll just... Free bottom surgery.
Dawn is coming. Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
Is he literally Dracula, chat? Someone who's smarter than me. Do they make that fucking incel... God fucking piece of shit! Worst game ever made! Why is Dracula an incel?
My master's orders. You will be destroyed here and now.
I hate him. That's a horrible Dracula origin story. Oh, that's doing literally no damage. I have a suspicion, due to the fact I'm doing no damage. Okay, that does damage. Okay, that does just game over.
Death overcomes all.
He could be strong to the Black Orb. You have a good point. No, he just doesn't suffer from heart weapons, it seems like. What are these things? They just explode. Got it. Jesus Christ! This fight's kind of dumb. Sir, get back here. Well, that's all the healing I got. Jesus Christ. You're as bad as Alucard right about now, buddy. Uh-huh. Minions. Sir, can you not yins? The what? Oh god. Understood.
Deadly Tempest. Deadly Tempest.
Wow, he sure fucking killed me.
Death overcome.
Good start, good start. Minions! Whee! What if I don't wanna? There's a Monday holiday going on? That's a holiday? Oh, sorry. I don't subscribe to stupid religions. I know Vio's watching all of the movies for reasons, and I can't stop making fun of them, and she kind of doesn't want to talk to me over it. Cool, those could just land on my fucking head. My problem is that I never watched them until after everyone in my life sucked them off. So they seemed like just perfectly whatever cromulent sci-fi to me. Which then I spent my entire life being told that they're so much better than just like cromulent sci-fi. And that I was like literally Satan for not agreeing with them. And so now I'm not allowed to like it. And that was before the internet. And nowadays, after being a Gundam fan, I always just feel like I'm watching fucking Zeta Gundam with some new type bullshit. Oh, I can't dodge while doing that. I cannot dodge while in the menu, and you cannot use items in a pause menu. It won't let you. You slut. It was a bit rude. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Minion!
Yeah, come on. Ah, you what a motherfucking... Their explosion range feels incredibly inconsistent.
Minion!
Oh my god. Get back here, you slut.
Minion! Deadly Tempest!
Come on!
Deadly Tempest!
Ah! Your mom!
Deadly Tempest!
I will say this is a better boss fight than anything that was in Devil May Cry 2, but once again, bar meet ground.
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest!
Hi, I'm Mook. How are you?
To think that I would be...
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Does he have divine powers?
Fortunately for you, as long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
Well, that's a weird plot twist. Usually you just don't die. You fuck off.
You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you.
Okay.
This whip and my kinsman will destroy you someday.
Oh, maybe.
This day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
Kill the sun. I can't believe a stupid incelly widower is the reason that Dracula is real. Fuck that bitch. Seal him in a moon. The Netflix show is in fact pretty good. Load bearing boss, apparently. And then Ronaldo died. DM it to me.
So, he did it.
This guy's still weirdly buff for an old man. Is this just one of the cute boys you're crushing on? It's one of Kaz's mods? Okay, that's a good reason. Well, there I go. For frogs, frogs are excellent. I do like frogs. Frogs were my favorite animals when I was a kid, to the point where I actually have a weird amount of porcelain frogs throughout my house. All right, I think what we're going to do tomorrow night, though, outside of building more Gunpla, is I think we're going to, I want to do one of the Reborn ones. And I was debating about the one that was on the Wii eShop, because apparently that one was really good. So it's either going to be that or it's going to be Bride of Dracula Reborn. Let's see here. I mean, I can't say much. All right, so you can, in fact, do a Wii Classic controller one for it. Excellent. So let me see if that actually works, because I think we'll do that one tomorrow when we get started. Oh. Oh god, it's breaking PCSX too, but it does work, it looks like. What's a standard controller? Oh, those are game cues. Oh, right. I could just plug a GameCube adapter in. That'd be terrible. Okay, they don't have classic, so it would have to be the standard anyway.
And so the story of the Belmont clan's struggle against evil begins.
Evil.
However, Matthias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Matthias
Lame.
goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity. Eventually, he names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night.
I'm sure he did.
The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which two souls will never escape.
I can now play Yoki mode. Crazy. Well, that's what we want to do. Obviously. All right, there we go. That's mapped for tomorrow. Yeah, they unfortunately kind of are. I can't say much. I have my Steam Deck set up to mostly do emulation stuff and then to do other stuff. All right. Anyway, we're going to read out to someone who is a friend of Kaz's, who is doing some donathon shit for froggies. We like froggies. Tomorrow night, we'll be building more of G-Self, maybe even finishing it, and then we'll start a different CastleMAYnia game for CastleMAYnia. Until then, I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. So let's go bother these nerds. Good night.